Look who it is. Cornbread Dave.
CBD.
What's going on, guys?
I like to call him Downtown Dave.
Yeah, I can see that.
I like to call him Vertically Challenged Dave.
Is that Downtown Crystal, too? That can mean something else. Never mind.
Crystal's uptown. Dave's downtown for sure.
Ooh.
Crystal's high class. My buddy Crystal's high class.
What up, L to the Ray? Scott? Sky? Kodiak?
Oop, I got rid of my blue box there, sorry.
James?
I didn't mean it. We have 9 left in this break and 9 left in the last break. That's weird. This break is $37.99 and has a lot of upside.
7. Down to 7.
7 and 9?
Yep.
What teams do I have left for tribute? I have 1 case of tribute left after tonight. That is it. I've got the Atlanta Braves should not be available. They have a ton of hits. The Guardians, the Reds, the Brewers, the Twins. That's weird.
Same turd, different toilet.
Phillies.
Never heard of that one before.
The Phillies, the Pirates.
The common saying for Dave right there.
The Giants and the Rangers. Okay, Rangers, Giants, Pirates, Phillies, Twins, Brewers, Guardians, Reds, and for some reason the Braves are still available in tribute. Just saying. You don't have to read everything.
Yeah.
You really don't. George does. George reads everything out loud. Whatever you type in, George will read it.
I only read what's relevant.
George will read anything. You type it in, he will read anything. Carly can't read anything.
Carly!
To be clear. So we're just hanging out. We're just waiting on this one to fill up. It's inexpensive. I thought inexpensive baseball breaks with real one autographs. I'm still hoping someday we get the George Washington cut autograph.
I'm a real one.
So someone will sell it to me.
Dane, not so much.
Dallas Mavericks getting the #1 pick.
Woo! Cooper
That's
Flag.
rigged.
Man,
Rigged.
1.8% chance.
Rigged.
Holy cow.
Everyone's conspiracy theories.
Why don't they show that live, though? That's kind of weird.
The Luka trade happens, then that happens. Everybody's getting their panties in a bunch.
And they got a contender now, though. If everybody stays healthy on that team.
Can you imagine if they would have kept Luka and then got Cooper Flag?
I don't like that as much. Luka was way too much of a ball hog. He's really ineffective off the ball.
Pretty good at basketball, though.
He's probably the worst defense player. Out of all the stars, he probably has the worst defense, though.
I still think they're better with him than without him.
Now, though?
You can't tell me you're better without a first-team All-NBA player. You just can't tell me that.
I just think there's too many mouths to feed if he's there. Kyrie running the point.
Is Kyrie staying?
Yeah. He's there at least one more year.
Anthony Davis and Kyrie are going to...
Klay Thompson.
It's like the nursing home of basketball. It's like all the old guys and Cooper Flag.
Right.
Clay's got his walker. Anthony Davis playing dominoes.
I like it.
Kyrie, he's playing shuffleboard.
He's playing backgammon.
And Cooper Flag's playing Call of Duty with Carly.
He's playing flag football.
Yeah. Yeah. Is that a old folks home thing?
Flag football? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it is. I don't think.
Well, they can't do contact. Come on.
We're down to
We're
8.
breaking hips.
We're down to 8 left in tribute. It looks like somebody ate up the Brewers. The Brewers are gone. They gone. Like Mike picked them off.
Tastes like alcohol.
My chat's not working.
It tastes like barley, which rhymes with Carly.
You know what else rhymes with Carly? Gnarly.
She's pretty gnarly.
Her breath is.
I don't know about that.
Yeah. Yeah. 6 spots left. Heritage Baseball. Lots of cards. Not a lot of money. Real one autographs. Hopefully we get a few of them. Maybe, hopefully you dream about getting 3 or 4 in a break like this. Real one autos.
Like,
baseball has lifted the it was a lifetime ban
stupid
on gambling, which I never thought of it this way. A lifetime ban. So they've determined if you're not alive anymore, then you've met the lifetime ban, so you are eligible. So the Veterans Committee meets in 2027 to vote on the 2028 Hall of Fame. So it's a long time from now. You got to get 12 of 16 votes from the Vet Committee to get in. I don't think Pete Rose is going to get 12 of 16 because he's got some guys that are not big Pete Rose fans in there. I think Shoeless Joe's getting it. And
I think they should all be in.
I think some of the other Black Sox guys may not get in. Ed Sykott and all these guys. I think Shoeless Joe gets in. First crack. I don't know if I think he belongs, Dave. I just don't know that he's going to get 12 votes right away. I think it may be a while. I can't remember if the Vet Committee only meets every 3 years. I don't remember. It's not very often.
Down to 5.
Got 8 left in tribute. Another team going.
He does, Dave. He does. I think that's awfully petty for them to wait until they passed away to lift it.
I mean, it's a lifetime ban. Lifetime.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Your favorite channel.
It's petty.
Your favorite channel.
Lifetime?
Lifetime.
That's pretty good. Solid movies.
Dave likes the movies on there.
Solid movies.
As well. Harsh video. Yeah, Carly, Carly, times are rough up there.
Wow.
The heater's not working. They had to burn their Jackson Holiday cards. Times are rough up there in Wisconsin. You guys might want to check on Carly, make sure they've got enough heat for this evening. Another spot gone. Merrill, appreciate it. Thank you. I do have our next break starts at 6:45, so I do have enough time scheduled for this one. We should be okay on as far as time goes. I hope someone that grabs one of the next 5 spots gets a George Washington cut auto and then says, Dane, would you like to buy this? And Dane says yes. And then everyone giggles. Where's Kringles at? That's what I want to know.
Heritage.
Where's Kringles? Dave? What is she doing? Tax form? She's going to be like, I'm filling out form 602-B. She always does that. She's always filling out some sort of form. Dave's always doing nothing. Always doing nothing.
Bringing her coffee.
Yeah.
That video, Tom Brady's going through one of his, I guess he has multiple card shops now.
I think 4 right now.
4. He was in one of them. Man, those things are nice. They got the see-through glass cases that are like flat, so you're like looking down into them.
Yeah.
In the middle, like islands in the stores, in the middle of the stores, and then like the sides are just covered in glass.
Saw that.
He like walks up there and he goes, "Hey, when we get this?" Patrick Mahomes Optic auto rookie.
Right.
And he's like, "How much?" He's like, "How much is that?" And he's like, $8,000 or something like that. He's like, "Hey, pull that out, put that in my collection."
There you go.
And the other guy's like, "No discounts, no discounts." And Tom's like, I understand.
He bought into 4 shops that already existed.
Yeah.
So he bought which I'm guessing didn't have to come up with any money. I'm guessing he said, hey, I'm Tom Brady. I'm going to make the business more valuable. Here's how much I want. I would imagine it was something like that. Oh, Crystal's here. Finally, someone to brighten up the room.
I wonder how he does that as far as autograph. I know he like makes appearances there and stuff. I bet he's pretty picky on what he signs.
Well, I think he's a Fanatics exclusive signer, so I don't know if he can sign autographs on his own.
Really?
Well, I don't know. I think when you agree to do autographs, I'm not going to swear to it. I'm not an expert at this, but I would imagine part of the value of signing Brady is he can't just go out and sign for all these other companies too.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he can do it on.
Well, I'm not talking about like a signing event. I'm just talking about like if he's there, like a kid runs up to him and asks him for an autograph.
I would imagine that would be okay, but
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay.
Or it might be okay if it's on a Topps card. I don't know. I don't know how that works.
Okay. I was just always curious because he's making appearances at all these places.
He could probably do what he wants. He's Tom Brady.
Yeah, I would assume he wouldn't like shoehorn himself into.
Yeah.
You know, I figured he'd be more smarter than that.
I mean, your base Tom Brady cards in the shop, you know. Hey, Tom, we got a bunch of base cards we bought. We need you to come in here and sign them and make them worth about 100 times more.
Yeah, I don't know. That sounds kind of shady.
Well, not really. Why not? You know? What if I could touch this Heritage box and make it worth 50 times as much? I mean, why not? I don't know.
The signer list. Yeah, everybody's doing it, man.
I know.
Dane, I will sell you my George Washington.
Sounds good. Well, let's get it first.
Get what? Oh, out of here?
Trevor's confused again.
I am.
Confusion.
What up, JD?
3 spots left. 8 teams left in tribute. Thanks for all the emails about auction consignments, guys. We are rocking on auction consignments. Somebody's got a really big Ovechkin card starting Thursday. It is a Young Guns rookie pristine 100, the old school SGC label. That would be the same as a new SGC label, gold 10. There have been 8,000 Ovechkin Young Guns graded. There are only 7 pristines. So we got one of those starting Thursday.
That makes sense too, JD. As long as he's not getting paid for it, he might be able to do it.
That's probably true.
I mean, it's not like he needs the money.
Pro bono. 3 left, guys. We're just waiting on these 3 $37.99 spots to fill up. I've got part of Friday's breaks listed, which is clearly Donruss football, and then brand new signature class football. I don't even know what I'm looking at. Brand new Topps product. It looks really cool. We're going to be breaking signature class on Friday. I don't have very much of that, so I'm only going to do 1 case Friday. I have not listed that yet. You will see signature class football from Topps this Friday, right after clearly Donruss. It's going to be a lot of football, and I'll probably put a flawless and NT baseball at the end of the night on Friday because the one on Wednesday is already sold out.
Michael Jordan getting into broadcasting as a special guest.
That's interesting.
It's gonna be interesting to hear him talk. Man, I've never heard him talk about the game kind of like in that capacity.
I got mixed feelings about it. I'm the biggest Jordan fan in the world, and I got mixed feelings about it.
Really?
A little bit.
You have a little downside feeling about it? Why would that be?
I don't know.
Just because he had that allure of being quiet and being the mystique and everything as far as him not talking?
Yeah, he sort of just faded into the background. He hasn't really put himself out there. I don't know. I just don't want to not like him as an announcer. I just...
A lot of pressure.
I like it better when I just, watch him play basketball or see him at an event. I think they did that because the NBA's hurting on ratings, probably. But I don't know. Maybe I'll like it. Maybe it'll be awesome. Chris, brand new breaker with us. Chris LUC.
Good luck. Good luck with the Chris.
Good luck to Chris Luck. Getting a spot in Heritage. Should be down to 2, Trev. Is that right?
Any future memorabilia Funko breaks in the works, Dane?
Somebody must be watching me.
Sky's always watching you through the window.
Gold Rush Series 2 autographed Funko Pops.
Ooh.
Coming out late May. I just placed an order for 4 cases. If I get them, we will be doing 2 breaks. Just like last time. So last time we did Series 1. This will be Series 2. Different checklist.
You can only get so much of that.
Yep. I don't know if I can get all 4, but I ordered 4.
Only made like 100 cases or something.
Maybe less. I don't know. No print run was released that I saw. But you guys wanted to do more of those last time, and I didn't have the inventory available. So I tried to order a little more. 1 left. 1 left in this break, and we're going to get rolling. Might be a little bit late for Optic football. Might be a little late. But I have way too long scheduled for that, so we'll catch up on break 2.
Keep rolling.
Yeah, I'm excited for Funko. I haven't listed it or thought about the price yet. I just saw it today, and I knew if I didn't order it quickly, it would be sold out. So I ordered it really quick. It's kind of how that works. If they get a bunch of orders before us and it's out, we're just out of luck.
Elroy liked it. The fun break, brah.
It was. My guess is they sold out of that about 20 minutes after they emailed that to us. So hopefully hopefully they let us get 4. I kind of doubt it, but we'll see. We buy a lot of Gold Rush stuff, so maybe we'll get the benefit of the doubt. One lonely little spot left, guys. We are just in a waiting pattern here. $37.99. I'm going to probably do pick your teams on this next time. I think you guys maybe prefer pick your teams on Heritage.
A holding pattern.
We're just in a holding pattern.
We're on the runway, waiting for it to clear.
Does Gold Rush have any other celebrity products? I've been asking them about that for a couple years now. They said they're going to start doing more pop culture stuff. I haven't seen it besides Funko's. I haven't seen a ton of pop culture. We do have some photos we're going to start throwing into the football memorabilia. You guys saw one this last Friday. It's got some pop culture in it, but it has sports also.
Sold out.
But just a devoted entertainment product. They're not really there yet. Those get expensive, so those are not easy to put together, I'm sure. All right, let me get your names. We'll still give you 5 minutes to trade teams here. Can't believe Dave and Crystal are back. This is like 1994, back when they used to be here. 1994. Dave was still the same height back then.
I was 14, you were 13.
I was 14.
No, at this point in 1994.
Oh, I didn't specify the date. November 9th, 1994.
Just so Dane can be 14 as well.
I'm 14, brah. All right, let's see.
Taking the car out to the stadium, learning to drive.
You?
Yeah.
Oh, out in the parking lot?
Uh-huh.
Wow.
That's where I learned to drive.
It is pretty safe out there. All right, here we go. Engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It's the 13th of May, 2025, doing 6 more boxes of Heritage Baseball. It's the first time we're doing random teams on this half case break. A lot of cards. We are looking for real one autographs. We are looking for cut autographs. And all that other good stuff. Let's go randomize for your teams. David, all the way down to Derek. ALB, copy those. We're going to go 7 times. Name on the bottom after 7, getting our double team combo spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got Jared spelled weird, down to Kevin from a galaxy far, far away. Copy those. That's an interesting way to spell Jared. 7 times. He went to Jared. All right, we're going to give you folks 5 minutes to trade. If you want to trade your team, you got to do that over in YouTube. Jump into our chat room. Please hit thumbs up. If you have not hit the thumbs up button yet, ask yourself, why would I come in here and not hit the thumbs up button? I need you to ask yourself that. Ask yourself that tough question. Because I don't know the answer. Hit that subscribe button as well. Give us a 5-star review on Facebook. Join our trading post if you're brand new with us. If you've never done a break before, but now you have, we have a buy-sell trade group in Facebook with 2,000 people buying, selling, and trading cards. We got the D-backs all the way down to the Nationals. Copy those. 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We got the Mariners down to the A's. Seattle down to Oakland. Copy those. 7 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also, type in your shipping zip code. We do need to verify that it is really you in the chat room if you make a trade. All right, there's what we've got. Read it over. Think about life. Have a cup of coffee. We'll be right back with Heritage Baseball.
Welcome, Chris. Chris Luckett. First break with this. Been watching us for a while. I gave you a blue tool, Chris. Signify you're breaking with us, and you can take care of any trolls or people that we take tools away, and you can punish them.
You are now a moderator of our chat, for lack of a better term, and it will protect you from Carly using her tool against you, or I should say Crystal. So Crystal likes to annihilate people that she doesn't recognize. How did you find our channel? Did you just find us on YouTube? Carly looks like Vader. Remember when he took his mask off? She looks like that.
Wow.
What? I could be talking about Hayden Christensen Vader. You don't know which Vader I'm talking about.
It's Vader. Even Hayden Christensen Vader had his face messed up.
No, Hayden Christensen had the long hair and looked like he was in GQ.
That's whenever he's Anakin. That's not Vader.
Yeah, it's all the same person.
No.
It's all the same person.
Before the accident, after the accident. Dane's accident, you can't see. Dane's scars are on the inside.
My scar's sitting to my left. Wow. Carly said she's rude. It's finally good that she admitted that she's rude. It was one time. It wasn't one time you banned somebody, Crystal. You've dropped the ban hammer a couple times. Come on, Crystal. Time to fess up.
It was one time.
One time. If it was one time, it was 20. Pringles brings the hammer down only when needed.
What up, Merrill?
3 minutes on trades.
What's up, Brian EHA?
We're a little bit behind schedule, guys. This one didn't fill up quite on time, but it'll be close. We'll catch up during Optic. We'll catch back up.
No, Dane is definitely a Sith, Brian. No Jedi.
Geek.
See? Point proven.
Geeks. He's a Sith.
Sent that package, my friend. Oh. Got some cards you're sending in?
Oh, cool, man. Send me the, I need the tracking number and your final list, Jason. I need your final list. If you eliminate those 2 cards or not. That's all I need, and I'll create your submission tonight. I do have to have that tracking.
What did this guy say? He said, so far I'll be getting 3 baseballs signed at this year's FanX SLC Comic Con. Dave Foley Andrew McCarthy, and the MASH combo, Loretta Swift, Jamie Farr. I don't know any of those people.
Wrestling?
Baseballs signed. These are just old. Who are those people, Sky? I don't recognize any of those people.
I don't even see this in my chat. What are you reading?
It's way up. You have to scroll up. It's like a.
Oh, okay.
Do you recognize any of those?
I thought
names?
Dave Foley was a wrestler.
No, that's Mick Foley.
And MASH is from the show, right?
And a MASH combo.
Jar Jar Binks.
MASH actors.
Jar Jar Binks is Carly's favorite character of all time. All time.
Well, you said 3 baseballs signed. I figured it was baseball players.
1 minute. 1 minute.
Chris says, I'm originally from Cleveland, so it's only fate that I got the guard. Awesome, Chris. His first break, and he got his hometown team.
Sweet, Jason. Good luck, man. Jason's selling for the first time on Fanatics Collect weekly auctions. We are taking some serious amount of consignments, guys. We appreciate the support and like to give that service to you guys, make your cards more liquid.
You guys see that one that Walter sent in, that 1 of 1 from the 90s?
Yeah, that's going to be going to grading. We've got the Ovechkin. We got some big stuff, man. We got some big stuff coming up. I got a vintage collection that'll be coming back in the next month. Probably 50 vintage cards, a lot of Mantles and Mays and all that. Don't know what they're going to grade yet, but that'll be fun.
Oh, okay. I know Andrew McCarthy, the actor. Yeah.
I don't remember Dave Foley.
And Dave Foley, Kids in the Hall. Okay, I remember him.
Yeah, I don't know. Dave Foley.
I was thinking baseball players.
Dave Thomas. You know. Dave R.
Thomas from Wendy's.
Dave R. Short Dave R. You ready?
Yep.
Trades off. Trevor will type that in for me. Trades off. And here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Please hit that thumbs up button if you're watching, and send us an email if you'd like to sell your cards on the Fanatics Weekly Auctions. We are now consigners for Fanatics. We are getting thousands of consignments. Not kidding. Glad to help you folks. Get rid of all the fees and all the work. You don't have to do any work. We do all the work. You just get paid for your cards when they go to auction. DynastyBreaksLLC@gmail.com. Dane, send me the auction info. I must have it. And I'll send it over to you. 6 boxes of Heritage Baseball 2025 edition. Random team style. First time we've done that. Jared spelled weird. Mariners, Scott Rays. Merrill with the Yankees. Aaron Mets. David carrying around a jar of pig's feet. It's an excellent snack for Carly. Nationals and Braves. Matthew with the Rockies. Chris, brand new breaker. Guardians. Raymond may have the Rangers. We'll check on that. Scott, Cubs. Merrill, Astros. Kringles, back with a vengeance. Cardinals. Richard, can't say your last name. I just can't. Giants. Aaron at the bar. Reds. Mike Ligenfelter with the Dodgers. Scott, the variant with the Red Sox. Aaron at the bar. D-backs. Derek, Pirates and Angels. Patrick, Case of the Mondays with the Blue Jays. David, Royals. Daniel with the Padres. Derek has the Phillies. That was perfect. Jared with the Marlins. Greg, Ed and Eddie with the Orioles. Scott, Brewers. Tracy Chapman driving around in her fast car with the White Sox. Daniel, Tigers. And Kevin, Twins and A's. All cards shipping this break. No Hitless credit. And any... let me show you the variations. Let me show you. I'm a nice guy. Why not? I may miss some of the variations, guys. Here's what you're really looking for. A lot of them. Cartoon variations. Flipped bat. Image variations, nickname variations, chrome cards. Every card in the set has a chrome card. Good job, Tops, there. Guys, check through your base cards. I may miss something during the break. All cards ship. You're going to get all your cards. And any non-MLB cards, like a Thomas Jefferson or anything like that, if it's a regular insert or base, Trevor's going to randomize that during sorting. Now, if we get a hit, like a cut auto of Clint Eastwood or George Washington or something, that will be randomized for right here live on the air. Let's get one of those. Yeah.
Dave got a big boy Brady auto rookie. Whoa.
Why'd you get that for? You're a Dolphins fan. You can't collect Brady.
Gotta respect Brady.
What'd you get that for, Dave? Dave's a Dolphins fan, or he used to be until he bailed on.
Jake, that's exactly my thoughts. That's the third Jake. That's just Jake S. Not to be confused with either of the Jakes you were confusing with each other earlier.
So again, we're talking the Pete Rose ban. Why do I always do this? Why do I go the wrong side? It was a lifetime ban, so they're not alive anymore. So I get it. I don't think Pete gets in when they vote in 2027. I don't think he gets 12 out of 16 votes. Do you?
I don't. Like you said people have personal feelings on the guy.
I think the group that's voting in the Veterans Committee, I don't know if he's going to get 12 of those guys to say yes.
I think he deserves to get in.
I do too. But I don't know that he does right away. I think Shoeless Joe gets in 2028. I may be wrong. Maybe Pete gets in too. I don't know.
Dave said, mixed feelings. It won't be a round wall. He got a good deal on it. That's why he has it. You got it just to flip it? Somebody was trying to get rid of it. You think you can make a little bit of money on it?
Dave's trying to make $2.45. Bought it for $1,004. Trying to get $1,006.45. Instant profit.
Hey.
Flip.
A man's got to eat.
Hey, man.
Cup of ramen. Less than $1.45.
Couple cups of ramen. Just out of nowhere. Just out of thin air. How could you pass up a Brady rookie auto? You know, as a Dolphins fan, you probably should. You know.
He doesn't collect all Dolphins. He's like, not that guy.
That guy tormented you for 20 years. That guy took it to you for 20 years. Last time that Brady wasn't doing that was when Bill Belichick's girlfriend was about to be born. That was the last time. All right, moving along. All right, yeah. I'm going to go through the base cards quick. I warn you. I'm going through them quick. Cedric Mullins on the refractor. Is that going to be serial numbered? It is not. It's chrome. And again, I may miss a variation, so make sure, folks, you go through your base cards. Sanchez, blue parallelogram.
Hey, Sky, you trying to collect all the MASH actors' autographs?
Ryan Weathers. Max Muncy, blue mini diamond. These are not numbered. These go to the team on the top. Unless they're numbered, then we'll serial numbered, then we'll randomize for them. Will Smith, getting jiggy with it. I'll slap that in a top loader. We'll slap it over here. Let's just slap that over there, Dodgers. You're not happy about Brady owning the Dolphins? Now he gets to own a Brady. There you go. I like the Braves, Jason, if you like number of hits. They're a little bit more expensive in tribute. The Braves do have, they usually have a pretty good checklist. But again, a little more expensive.
Not happy with having it in my living room. What?
Put it in the bathroom, Dave.
Put it on the shrine. Yeah. Put it above the toilet.
Put it in the bathroom. Grandal. JP Morgan. These are the kind of cards that we'll randomize during sorting. JP Morgan. This card is not numbered. It's going to go to the team on the left, so that'll be Yankees. It's a parallel, but it's not numbered. Lindor Truffles.
Not necessarily.
Skeens Chrome card. I'll probably top load that. It's kind of cool. Hey, gold Skeens refractor. If you guys remember, we just did not that long ago high number baseball from 2024. Pulled the Skeens number to 5 gold chrome refractor. Just sold it on Fanatics Collect. I think it went for a little over $1,600. So that was fun. Mike Trout, love these cards. Kind of it's a foil. Almost looks like a metallic foil card. If I can get it over to Trev. Ryan McMahon.
Yeah, it's a little different.
Yeah, I like how those look.
A.G. Wentworth. Exactly.
Oh, mommy. Willie Randolph or won't he Randolph? I don't know. Real one autograph. Boom. Pittsburgh Pirates. I love Heritage Autos. They're very sought after because they're hard to get. I like buying into inexpensive breaks where you can get very desirable cards. Now, it's weird that they hand numbered it on the back. They're numbering the red ink to 76 this year in honor of 76 Tops. Usually it's numbered on the front. I think I prefer it numbered on the front, but that's okay. It's on the back. 56 to 76.
Derek, the Albatross.
Derek the Albatross? That's not going to stick. That's not going to... What is this, the Rescuers Down Under? Or is that a different... That's an Albatross.
Yeah, that's an Albatross.
Derek just did a consignment with us, too. Derek's got some stuff he sold. He sold a Saquon downtown and some other things. Rod Carew.
Here you go. Jared gave you a blue tool since this is your first break with us.
Oh, it's an original. This is a good box. Original John Stearns. John Stearns. John Stearns. Original 76 card. You're going to go to the National to get a fridge McMahon signed baseball. We'll see you there. We'll be there. Bryce 2 ran.
Nice.
Who else going to the National? Crystal Dave, y'all going to the National?
Jason got the Braves.
Look at you, Jason.
Cha-ching.
Hey, don't blame me. That's all I'm saying. I just answered the question. Garcia. Henry Clay. Remember Henry Clay? I do. Jaron Duran.
Cabrera got hurt. Terrible injury. Oh, wow.
Yeah, I heard Jason Tatum tore his Achilles, too. See that?
Ooh.
Yeah,
In the playoffs?
Yeah, torn
Dang.
Achilles. I think he's done for a while. Maybe wrong.
No, we should have some spots left in the last break of the night. Let me check here for you.
Tribute Baseball, pick your team. Should have a few teams there, Alpha. Aaron Judge, kind of a cool card there.
4 teams on that left.
Let me top load this Judge. I like it. It does not like, man, these cards are very vintage. The edges of these, I'm not going to say, they're not like a modern card perfectly straight like they'd be on a chrome card. They're kind of frayed on the edges.
Carly says she's going to get a room furthest from... Dane's going to get room 101. Carly's like on 750.
Carly's going to stay outside in the dumpster.
Was she Oscar the Grouch?
Yes, she is. That's a good comparison. Trevor's very, very perceptive. That's a good comparison.
Man, that's rough on Tatum. This...
You got a flip bat Acuna. Did we miss the flip bat Acuna? Did you find it in your cards? I tell people, go through the variations. Go through your cards looking for the variations. Because I may miss them during the break.
Yeah, like these. I guess this is the cartoon variation. This guy's different.
Yeah.
Like, that's so hard to see.
So some of these cards can be very subtle. Just very, very tough to find the differences. So I always tell people, go through your base cards. We do ship every single card. We sort every single card here. For obvious reasons. Because there are short prints.
I may be at the Nationals coming back from Europe right around then, so I will see how motivated I am to get off the couch.
Why did I do that? Yeah, that Yount Auto to 5 that Jason has, it's going to auction, Carly. Y'all better buckle up. From Diamond Icons. Found it after getting it. There you go, Jared. Jared, I guess I would say sorry that we didn't catch it during the break, but again, on Heritage, man, we could literally, this could be a 4-hour break if we sat and examined every, it gets to be too tough for you guys, too tough for us to try to catch it. We do catch a lot of them. I'm better at like GQ and GQ. I feel like we catch everything there. I'm not going to say 100%, but pretty close. Allen Ginner, really good at catching stuff there. Heritage is tough. Tough to catch it all.
Well, Alpha, it's a sign. Your team's there. Grab them.
They're not expensive, I don't think. The Twins, they're not too bad. So Jason, FYI, your graded cards will probably be ready first. So your cards probably sell in 2 different auctions, I would imagine. Your graded cards will be ready first. Your CGC authenticated raw cards. When you guys sell raw cards with us, they put them in a semi-rigid holder. put a QR code over it that explains what the card is, verifies its authenticity. It looks really nice. It's not going into a grading slab or anything like that, but CGC performs that authentication on any raw card. So people on Fanatics Collect feel comfortable buying, you know, raw cards, making sure they're real. That'll take a little longer on your raw cards, Jason. I would expect those to be about a week behind, probably, your graded stuff. All right, Bagwell, Martinez.
You think they got like a machine that scans the card?
I don't think so. I think they're manually doing it.
Really?
Yeah, I think they got a team of...
like little magnifying glasses?
I would call it curators that authenticate the raw cards. Again, they're not grading them. They're just saying this card is real. John Jay. There you go. He was a baseball player too, John Jay. Anthony Rizzo.
Dane clearly was insane today. Same case had 10 one-of-ones. What?
Is that clearly first off the line? Clearly doesn't come out till Friday. You talking about clearly Donruss?
Either that or somebody opened some early.
It may be first off the line. Riley Green refractor. Wyatt Langford blue frame, second year card, I believe.
Bought in. Thanks, Alpha. Let me give you a blue tool.
What a guy. We got all kinds of new people today. Glad you found us. Brooks Lee, Nolan Shanuel, JD Martinez.
First off the line.
Okay, I figured that's what it was. Zulita Oblongata for the Reds, black frame. Yeah, the clear dual downtowns, the clear uptowns, those are going to be fun. We're not getting a ton of clearly Donruss, so you may want to jump in, guys. You may want to jump into those 2 breaks on Friday. We're not going to have a lot of it. They are 16-box cases, so I'm going to try to do 8-box breaks. Try to do a half case. My price is good too. I stand by my price on that stuff. I don't think I can rebuy it for what I'm selling it for on Friday. Kate Smith. Because I think we should be $72 on Clearly Donruss for a spot. I got 3 combos. I think we're $59.99. So pretty good. Orange Refractor, Gunnar Henderson. Nice little team color match. Boom. Now I gotta tell you, Gunnar's mustache, a little bit on the creepy mustache side. Not a Don Mattingly mustache. It's a little don't come in my yard mustache. Orville Wright. It's a little bit stay away from me mustache. It's a little bit don't talk to my kids mustache.
So who's on the box? Is that Gunnar Henry, or is that a
That's Gunnar.
Adley Rushman?
That's Gunnar.
On the box?
Yeah.
Just without the mustache?
Yeah. He added a mustache to his repertoire. Yeah.
That's not him.
That's Gunnar Henderson. Right there. No mustache. That's a mustacheless Gunnar. Lou Bob Soler. I'm telling you, man, that mustache ain't getting it done. Ben Rice. Ben's having rice. I feel like we got a good price on it, Dave. I gave you guys a good price. Brandon Nimmo, Nolan Jones. And Signature Class Football. I'm going to be listing that tonight to break Friday. You guys probably need to get into that. So I'll be honest with you. On Signature Class Football, it was originally supposed to release on June 19th. We're going to be off for a week. That was the week we're going to have a little vacation here in the office in the middle of June. So I ordered less Signature Class knowing we would be gone. And then they moved the date up to this Friday. And I'm like,
oh man.
So I probably have half the amount of Signature Class that I should have. So get into it, enjoy it. And if you wonder when we're out of it, why we don't have more, blame it on me. To 150, Tyler Fitzgerald. That's a gigantic jump in release date. So Giants to 150. And good-looking Jackson Merrill. This is one of my favorite foil cards in several years. This looks really cool. The Padres. Riley Green. And it's a patch. It's a dual patch. It's Freddie Freeman and his perfect smile. His smile's blinding me. Ah. All right, Dodgers. L.A.
Mike Ligenfelter.
Mike with his Ligenfelter engine. Mike may be doing a consignment with us. I think I got an email from Mike today or yesterday. Dave, when are you going to sell some stuff with us? Come on, man. Don't be a wuss.
They still setting up at card shows?
Dave sets up at card shows. He does guess my height.
I'm about to say guess my weight.
Guess my height. Or like kids. Kids, if you're tall, any kid taller than me gets a popsicle. And so they have to order popsicles by the truckload. So yeah, he does that at card shows. Right, El Ray?
Stand outside of the amusement park and they're like, you must be as tall as this guy to enter.
Yeah, Dave's out there. Yeah. Wonder how you found Crystal. Wonder how that worked. I'm thinking that Dave had walked up some sort of a ramp and was leaning on a balcony, and Crystal walked up down here on ground level, and they were at the same level, and they went on a date. She didn't realize. I think that's how it worked. Right, Crystal? I like to educate you guys. I like to educate you. Oh,
We're gonna settle this at the national. You know, have a little,
hey, I'm taller than you, brah.
Have a little beef.
I don't want to have beef. Oh, I already had beef with Dave. We went to a diner. I think I did have beef. I don't remember what I had. Hey, you know Matt's gonna be staying with us too, Dave, right? Matt's going. He's gonna buy all your downtowns. Crystal was always drunk, she says.
She went to rehab and she's like, wait a minute.
She's always drunk, and all of a sudden she woke up one day and, hey, how'd this guy get here? What's going on here? What's up with this stuff? Can't make this stuff up. It's all true. Stephen Kwan. I like to keep it real, as they say. Real. Ramos. Didn't want to sell that MJ auto though. PC. Who had an MJ auto? Did Dave have an MJ auto? Dave didn't have an MJ auto.
What?
Dave did. He would never have an MJ auto. He would have a LeBron James auto. #15th best player of all time. Yeah, I talked to him last week. Yeah, he was almost out of downtowns. He was telling me he needed to restock. So you're downtown Dave, so you probably restocked him. That's Harvey Cushing, pioneer of brain surgery. Dave, you might think about contacting him. Or that'd be Carly probably. Jesse Winker.
Wow.
Gunnar Henderson with his creepy mustache. Creepy mustache. Freddie Furman, not to be confused with Freddie Freeman.
The exquisite auto, Tar Heel auto.
Oh, yeah, I got you. Paul Skeens, I like it. I like how this looks. It's purty. I forgot about that.
You got an MJ auto, don't you?
I do have an MJ auto.
I do.
I have one. That's all I want. I'm not really an MJ auto collector. I'm more of an insert collector. But I do have one. I do have one auto. Hey, there's an auto. Auto Lopez. Detroit Tigers, Riley Green, color money. It's patch card. Detroit.
Daniel, SCH.
Daniel from North Carolina. At guard. 6'6". Michael Jordan. Keep it under your LeBron autos. It's a college auto, though, Dave. You got to sell that. That's not a Bulls auto, Dave. It's a college auto. Sell that for big money, Dave.
You got to use the MJ to prop up them LeBrons, man. Otherwise, those LeBrons would just fall to the ground and you couldn't pick them up.
I might need to take a break and go giggle.
You're like itchy and scratchy over here.
Exactly. All right, we've got Cole Reagan's looking fly. There's John Steinbeck. He's a novelist. Helio Ramos. Humpty Dumpty. Humpty Dumpty. That's funny. There's a little throwback. Who was that? Acuna on the rookie throwback. I feel like I should top load that. I don't know why. I probably shouldn't top load that. You guys are probably gonna scold me for top loading that. But I'm gonna top load it. I feel like a better person if I do. And ooh, this is cool. Roberto Clemente to 76 black refractor. They go Pirates. That's the last one numbered. 76 of 76. If I had trombones, that's how many I'd want. 76. Roberto Clemente. We have a nice Roberto Clemente at Fanatics right now that's been consigned with us. A black finest refractor number to 10. Go check that out. Boy, these vintage cards do not want to be sleeved. Trev, let's go with a thick top load on this. Use a thick sleeve on that one. Need a 108. Every collection needs a Fleer Jordan, you think? You know what? I do not own a Fleer Jordan. Is that weird? Does that make me a bad person? I used to own multiple. I don't own one now. Relvis Martinez to 1976 Blue Jays. And Rendon. We need more autos in this. We need to cut auto. I think I want to get I'd like to have a star company before I'd like to have a Fleer. I know it's more money and it's crazy. And I don't know if I'll ever have one. I've never owned a star company that I'm aware of. I say that. I may have had one like way back when I was a kid at a card show or something, but I've never had one in my personal collection for any significant amount of time.
Disappointed. No Fleer. Disappointed.
I don't have a Fleer. No. So you're saying don't. I'm not saying don't buy it. I'm just saying I don't have one. Yeah, the 84 star to me is the original rookie. And there's a big debate there. The star came out during his rookie year. It's licensed by the NBA. Says Chicago Bulls on it. But they came in team sets. They came in team bags instead of packs. So the Fleer came out 2 years after he was in the league. So if you ask me which one's the rookie card, I'm going to say the 84 star is. Waiting for your Yamal rookie gold UCC auto to 50 to come back. Jeez, that might be. Are you going to sell that bad boy, Jason? That's a big card. Yeah, I'm not saying don't buy it, Dave. Yeah, the Star Company Jordans, they went up too fast. There was way too much hype when PSA started grading them. Everyone lost their minds. They've come back down to earth a little bit, but they're still, well, God, if you bought one, 4 years ago, you're in good shape. I don't know that I'll ever pony up and get one. Crazy.
You're crazy.
You're crazy. What's an 8 going for, Dave? Is that like $6 grand, something like that? PSA 8 Jordan 86 Fleer. Am I off there? Is it like 8 grand? I don't know. I feel like 665 is where, that's what my brain's telling me, but I haven't checked in a long time. All right, next box. Alcantara to 150 rookie blue refractor. Very cool. Cubs blue, Carly's favorite team. We got Ron Guidry. Very nice card here. Again, the foil on this took kind of a beating up top. That is a little bit of a condition issue. You can get this replaced by Topps. Go to their website, Factory Damage Cards. Let them know you got it in a break if you decide to do that. The good news is, Dave, that card will be like cash at any time. You can sell it. You can sell it at any time you want to get out of it. You can get out of it in a few minutes. Sasaki. Pretty cool rookie there. So the MJ rookie is pretty much card currency. Not a lot of risk there.
Oh.
Carly's listening to me again. Carly's listening to every piece of advice I have for her again. All right, we've got Duran. Cards are very tacky, sticking together. Adley Rutschman, Ali Alejandro for the Blue Jays. Matsui. Team on the left on the triple player cards, Will Wagner, or Will Wagner, however you want to say it. Rizzo, Cole Reagans. I think we have a patch card on the back of this stack. I may be wrong. I thought that's what I saw. Gunnar Henderson. Sam Adams. There you go. Carly knows all about him.
Nice.
Sam Adams. Mark Vientos, the fresh maker. Mark Vientos. And it is the Guardians, the Cardinalians, the Cardinals and the Guardians. Dual player patches. Both are game used. Who has the Cardinals? Who has the Guardians? It's going to be Crystal. Crystal and
Chris. The new Chris is his first break.
Crystal and Chris. Let me get a 100 from you. You guys are going to compete for this. You guys are going to mud wrestle. Sorry, Dave.
Okay.
Chris and Crystal will be mud wrestling for ownership of this card. So yeah, we'll do that at the end of the break. You can tune in for that. Go get some potato chips.
Sitting and enjoying the fire after spending all day working around the yard. Sounds like peaceful.
Oh, God. Harley worked so hard. Ronald Acuna, 60 tops. Sorry, I get emotional sometimes. When I think about Carly doing actual work. Kumar Rocker. Sometimes you just have a good cry during a break and it makes you a better breaker. You know what I mean? You ever do that, Dave?
No.
You ever have a good cry? All right. Lou Bob. Probably been a while since Crystal had to mud wrestle for a card. Frederick Law Olmsted, landscape architect. There you go. Just like Carly. Spencer Horwitz, she said she was working in the yard. All right. Hey, let's go ahead and do this. Let's do the random. Let's do the mud wrestling now. Suit up, folks, or unsuit, whatever you want to do. Cardinals, Guardians. I'm going to give that over to Trev. We're going to go to my handy-dandy computer screen. Let the mud wrestling begin. It is going to be St. Louis. It is going to be Cleveland. It is going to be 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 7 times. Cleveland.
Chris.
Crystal has been defeated in mud wrestling. Although she had a good time. She had a really... I know who Manuel Labor is. He's a good guy. I know Manuel. Spent the day with him one time.
Crystal always fights for Dave.
Fights for Dave.
Choose your champion. Dave's like, I picked my wife.
Dave said, "Thank you, Dane." For what? What did I do? Did I do something? What did I do, Dave? You're creeping me out. I don't like it when Dave tells me thank you.
He's like, what did I do wrong? What did I do?
Yeah.
What's going on?
Dave's being creepy again. First random win for Chris. There you go. Well, your last name is Luckett. I'm glad your last name doesn't start with an F, Chris. Just throwing that out there.
2 tears in the bucket.
TJ Duckett. Crystal probably didn't even see the random. She was probably ignoring everything. Probably doing paperwork.
First random W.
I just said that. Get your head in the game.
I know you said that.
Come on, LeBron. He just fainted. He just fell over. Wow.
I just flopped.
He just flopped. Yeah, glad that F's not in there, Chris. Might be a little awkward. Might be a little awkward. She is packing up. Oh, she's finally leaving, Dave? Sorry, Crystal. Sorry, guys.
Why isn't she just kicking you out of the house?
I would think Dave would have to go.
Yeah.
She's packing up. Crystal, where are you going to go? You going to go to your mom's house? You go to Carly's mom's house. That's where I like to go. It does, Jason. Wisdom. It does. Yeah, she's finally coming to her senses. Whoa, he couldn't get that lucky.
Whoa.
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 Venom everywhere from Dave. Spitting venom. Like a spitting, very short cobra. All right, JD Martinez.
Old spitting cobra.
Old spitting 4-foot cobra. All right, Arelvis Martinez, refractor. A little bit of a corner issue on that card. Connor Norby. The chrome cards are making a scene over here. Stand by. Straighten up, guys. I need you guys to straighten up. Stay in order. Don't get near my paper cards. Stay over there. You stay over there. All right. I think you like that I separate the chrome from the paper. I think you like it. Hey. Matt Holliday on the left, Jackson Holliday on the right. You know what these two players have in common? Go Pioneers. Stillwater, Oklahoma. And they have DNA in common. That would be the other thing. And, you know, Jackson was the #1 pick in the draft. They don't have that in common. But definitely top left corner issues on a lot of these cards, guys. You're telling her you said that. Oh, your mom's annoying. Yeah, go to Carly's mom's.
Okay.
You know what I say to Dave when he comes at me sideways?
He said she says nothing.
What do you say? He comes at you sideways? Get taller? I don't know. What do you say?
When you can stand up and look at me in the eyes, come back and talk to me.
Oh, that's rough. That's rough, Dave. That's rough. There was a ladder of Dave and Crystal's relationship. If there's a ladder, Crystal will be at the top of the ladder, but Dave would need the ladder the most. Think about that. Manual class, Dave would need the ladder the most, but Crystal's at the top of the ladder. Correa. No one was wondering that, Carly. No one. No one wondered if Jackson Holiday cards burned very well. No one's making fires in the middle of the summer, Carly. You're the only one. Philadelphia Phillies, Nick Castellanos. The autographs are, they're avoiding us in these 6 boxes.
Derek.
There you go, Derek. We need more autographs. I demand more autographs.
Her mom chews on charcoal like they're Mentos. Ugh.
You know, that's actually probably good for the teeth, actually. Why is this card backwards? See, now I'm going to top load a base card. I don't know why. I just feel like that's a regular base card. I'm top loading it. I don't know why. I don't know. It's got me thinking.
Yeah, if it's backward. I've seen videos where they flip it backwards and it's because it was a short print.
Yeah. I think it's a base card. All right, Mason Wynn right now. That is numbered to 76. How do I know that? It's got the serial number there. It's numbered to 76. And it's got little 76s all over the edges. There you go, Cardinals.
What up, Sam? What up, William?
Who's making a fire in the middle of the summer?
Why not?
Who's doing that?
It could be a little chilly out.
It's not chilly. It's hot.
It's not the summer. What are you talking about?
It's May.
It's not the summer.
Who's making a fire?
You don't know what temperature it is out there? You don't know if she's roasting some marshmallows?
Catherine Beecher, author and educator. Carly could use her services. All right, Noel V. Marte. And, ooh, a little J-Rod throwback. Love the wood border there. You like the throwback design? Do you? I do. There you go, Mariners. Little J-Rod. You don't like baseball, Salty? You need to get in. Hey, the way you're rolling, man, why aren't you doing some baseball? You're making a mistake. Salty Sam's been rolling. He needs to be doing baseball. All right, Acuna and Rizzo refractor. Good looking card there.
Summer is June 21st, Dane. There you go.
It's still hot outside.
Not bad.
What a geek, Dave.
You think this is hot, man?
He's telling me the exact date.
Summer is June 21st at 6 o'clock p.m.
Hey, what up, William?
That voice is... What the heck?
I don't know. It's just a voice. Hey, we sent you some business cards. Was that William Chai? No, that was William Powell.
Yeah.
He wanted some business cards.
Bill Powell.
He wanted some business cards. That was Bill Powell. So never mind, William. I didn't send you any business cards. I'm sorry. Hey, Jason, FYI. If you go ahead and send football cards, I can just schedule them for any Thursday in the future. So that way they're ready to go, and you can say, start them on this date. Done. If you wait till that date to send them, they got to be curated. So if you want to send them in and say, hey, Dane, here's the start date on these, then you can change it. Like, you can email me August 1st and say, you know what, Dane? I had these scheduled to go to auction on August 21st. Let's bump it up. Let's do August 7th or whatever. So I would advise, if you know you're going to auction something right when training camp's going on, go ahead and send it in. Get it curated. Let's make sure it's scanned properly, titled properly, and then I'll schedule it for whenever you tell me to schedule it for. I had somebody consign a card last November of a baseball prospect. It got a PSA 10. We graded it, and it's just been sitting in my vault. And the dude blew up and hit for the cycle. It was Leo DeVry. We put it for sale instantly. It did really well. So there's some good tricks there if you don't mind being patient or whatever. Oh, Elray's saving all his Brewers cards for a big bonfire.
Dang.
Yeah. Am I invited, Elray? I want to bring my Brewers cards. I'm going to bring all mine. You're done with Optic, Salty Sam? Dave is like a wizard of Optic. Wears a little hat. Very more of an elf of Optic. More of an elf. You just got a DeVry auto from... Hey, that's a good card, Carly. That's not his first Bowman, but it's still a nice auto out of a blaster. That dude's a legit prospect. It is true. See, Dave's an elf of Optic. See, in Maine, you're doing a fire pit. Now, I get that, Dansby. But, you know, in Wisconsin, where it's blazing hot right now, it's like 100 degrees there.
It's in the 50s.
Plus, you got Carly breathing everywhere. It's too warm for a fire.
You're crazy.
Too warm for a fire. I'm making pretty good time here. I'm a breaking ninja. This just came in. I'm a breaking ninja. Oh, man. Number to 150. It's blue, and it's beautiful. It is a father and son big leaguers. That is Jackson Holiday, Matt Holiday. How do we want to approach this card? Let's see. Oh, it is numbered. It's numbered to 150. It is... I'm going to go Rockies and Orioles. Let me get a top loader from you, Trev. Rockies, Orioles.
It's a 105 or...
Regular. Yeah. We'll randomize for that. It is not a hit, but it is a numbered card. And since there's a Rockies card here and Orioles, we're going to go both. Both of those will have a shot. Go Pioneers. It's 68 right now. Yeah, you don't need a fire. It's 68. 68 degrees outside.
Why are you harping on the fire? Fires are awesome.
Because I do what I want. Hey, Stephen Foster, father of American music. He looks happy.
Like Chevy Chase a little bit.
He looks happy. Jimenez. There is no Team Carly. They've disbanded. Sorry, guys. And gals. Austin Riley. Christian Yelich, Carly's old boyfriend. Boyfriend? Can't say it right. Aaron Judge foil. Good looking card here. Aaron Judge. Second one of these, I believe.
Tombstone. Was that you're eating? Tombstone pizza?
Hunter Brown.
Okay.
All right. Moving along. Moving right along. We have a refractor. It is not numbered, which means it's going to go to the team on the left. It's going to go to the Yankees. Not numbered. Thought maybe it was, but it ain't. Ken Griffey Jr., good looking card there. Francisco Alvarez.
Yes, Carly, for sure.
Oh, that is Jesus Alou, an original 1976 card, stamped 50th anniversary. Gonna go to the Mets. That is an original. Foils are crisp, man. I know they're not too shiny. They just look. They almost look like they're made out of metal. I don't know how they did that, but it looks really good. Raffy Devers. Big fan of the foil cards. Oh, that would have snuck right by me there. Autograph Sam Aldegari. It's going to go to the Angels. Rookie, real one auto.
The Albatross strikes again.
Derek with 2 autographs in this break, right? Both autos. What a guy. Pirates and Angels. Derek's living right. 2 autos out of 6 boxes is pretty good. How much would a Justin Jefferson rookie endorsements auto out of 10 guy? John, I'd have to look that up on Card Ladder. That's just something I'd have to look up. Probably pretty decent price, man. If it's a rookie and it's numbered to 10, probably a pretty decent amount. That'd be a good card to auction or sell. There's Ohtani and Dylan Cease. I know I'm not toppling that. I think these are just base cards, guys. I'm just going to move on from those. Kai Bush. Don't think those are supposed to be turned around. There's Daniel Boone. I like him. Justin Verlander on the throwback. Nick York, Peppermint Patty. Doobie doobie doo. Nolan shine you well. Gunnar Henderson, insert card. Mason Montgomery, not numbered. Colt Keith. Joey Gallo. He'll always be a Ranger to me. Let's do the random here between the Holiday Dada and Holiday Boy Boy. We'll see who gets it. Rockies or Orioles. Somebody's going to be giddy. I'd be giddy if I got that. I would be so giddy. I'd be more giddy than Josh Giddy. All right, we're going to do the Orioles. We're going to do the Rockies. And we're going to put some lines here. And we're going to say go Pioneers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Pioneers Legends. Stillwater, Oklahoma's finest, going to the Rockies.
Nobody wants to hear that.
Colorado. Go Pioneers. All right, we shall return. We're going to take a 15-minute break. We're a little bit behind schedule tonight, but we will get back on schedule. We got Optic Football up next. Energize. She gone.
It was an Angels autograph.
She gone.
It was Sam all to Gary.
All to Gary. All right, we'll be right back.
Okay.
We're back. Optic football. This is fun. I don't feel like we do Optic football very much every year because nobody gets enough of this stuff. It is crazy hot. It is Dave's kind of product. Dave likes to get a hold of Optic football, and he opens the boxes. He puts on some soft music, candles, and he just spreads out on top of the packs on some sort of a cushion. And then Crystal leaves the house in disgust. All right, you ready? Here we go. Optic football. This is crazy combo style. We're going to do the random. I'll give you 6 minutes to trade. We should get caught up, I think, during this break. Engage. Hey, guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It's the 13th of May. No, it's not Friday the 13th, so don't be scared. Don't go watch that movie either, because then you will be scared. We got 4 boxes of Optic football, 2024 edition. Looking for downtowns. Looking for dual downtowns, looking for rated rookies, looking for autographs, looking for love in all the wrong places. We're going to randomize for your names first. Sam all the way down to Jordan. Copy those. And we are going to mix your names up 7 times. That's what we do on Tuesday nights. Name on the bottom after 7 gets our double team combo spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We got Aaron at the bar down to Ken SCH. There you go, Ken from South Carolina. Ken doubling up. 2 Kens are better than 1, especially if you're Barbie. All right, we're going to give you folks 6 minutes to trade. If you don't like that? Yeah, we're going to give you 6 minutes to trade. If you want to trade your team, you got to do that over in YouTube. And Trevor and I cannot survive unless you hit the thumbs up button. If you do not hit the thumbs up button, we will be vaporized. So, you know, I'm just saying. I don't want to like guilt trip you. I don't want to say pack your bags, you're going on a guilt trip, but you know, hit that thumbs up button for us. All right, I need combo spots. Why does it say crazy combos on? What does that mean? Well, that means I'm going to create 3 combo teams, and we're going to let the randomizer decide what teams we put together. That's why it's crazy. We're going to go 7 times. I'm going to take the top 6 on the list. I'm going to pair them up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and crazy combos are... We got the Broncos and Vikings. I feel like that's pretty decent. Commanders and Steelers is awesome. And the Bills Jags. Good luck on these. Pretty solid on the old crazy combos. Getting a little crazy here. 7 times. All right, let's doctor up our list. We've got the Broncos and the Vikings. Broncos and Vikings. And we're going to highlight that. We're going to get rid of Minnesota on the list there. Got a couple rookie quarterbacks there that are interesting. We got the Commanders and Steelers. Speaking of rookie quarterbacks. Steelers and Commanders. All right, highlight that. Get rid of Washington. And the Bills and Jaguars. Let's go up here. Bills and Jaguars. Highlight. Be gone, Jacksonville. Oui, oui. All right. Everything lines up. Let's see what we got. Titans up to the Cardinals. Now we got to find out what teams you got, and then we're going to give you 6 minutes to trade. 7 times on your franchises. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We got the Giants down to the Bengals. New York down to Cincy. Copy those. 7 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also type in your shipping zip code. We do need to verify that it's really you if you're making a trade. 6 minutes on the clock. Optic football going downtown hunting up next. Giddy up. What was Sky's bet against you? I don't remember a bet between Sky and Carly.
Oh yeah, that was CJ and Scott.
Yeah, is that where Sky bet that Carly has no personality and then she had to pay it off? She lost. Is that the one you guys are talking
How
about?
did they verify that?
I was the judge.
Oh, that makes sense.
I think that was when he said, "I bet you don't have a personality. I bet you're really horrific." And she's like, "No, I'm not." And then he said, "Yeah, you are. Let's bet." And she's like, "All right, deed to my house and all your Utah Jazz memorabilia was the bet." And then they both asked me if she's horrific, and I said yes. And then Sky got all of everything.
Okay.
Yeah. We'll be right back.
That made no sense.
We'll be right back. One minute. What's up, Kobe Dobie? What up, everybody? Greg? Walter? What'd Carly say? Did she confirm that was the bet?
It was a Bucks versus Jazz. It was a little face-off bet. Had to send something from your state. Oh yeah, that's right.
Would Carly send a big old beer? What'd you send, Carly? I bet Carly just sent her best. I bet she just said, "I'm sending you my best."
Is it empty box?
No, it's just like emotional. You know, hey, send them my best.
Oh yeah.
I'm sending you my best. And I bet Sky got hosed. Dang.
He's a little slow.
Dang. Who, Sky?
That car.
Oh, I thought you meant Sky. My bad. 10 seconds.
Not Sky. Sky's awesome.
Oh, you lost, Sky? What'd you send her? Some butter?
Trade's off.
Nothing like a good...
Whoa. We do have a confirmation on a trade. Okay, it's coming through. Last second. Wouldn't be a break without it.
Hey, guys, make sure you wait till there's 2 seconds left.
We'll be right back.
Wow.
Alrighty.
Chargers to Sam. Chiefs to Kobe. And the breaking and the entertainment straight to you.
Oh yeah, the SLUT koozie. That's right. Remember that?
Salt Lake. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Salt Lake, Utah koozie.
Yeah. I remember that. Hey, that fit, too. That was a good... Hey, sometimes a gift just works out perfect. You ready?
Yep.
Sometimes it just fits. Engage. Hey, guys. It's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 13th of May, 2025. Please hit that thumbs up button if you're watching. And if you want to sell your cards and you don't want to do any work, if you would like me, myself, and Irene, I don't know who Irene is, but me, myself, and I, to do all the work for you, the scanning, the titling. Fanatics actually helps me with that over at Fanatics Collect Auctions. The getting the card in front of thousands and thousands of eyeballs, the shipping, the collecting money from the buyer. You don't want to mess with all that stuff? Email me. We are consigners. We can sell your stuff graded, raw. I can even get your cards graded for you. If you send me an email to dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com, I will send you our auction information. You can start selling your cards. It's fun. 4 boxes of Optic, which is also fun. Here's your teams. Aaron at the bar, Giants. David, Cowboys. Ryan, Patriots. Kobe with the Chiefs. William, Chai Tea Latte with the Panthers. Linda, Bears. Linda, I believe, sold a downtown out of regular Donruss for like $5,000 something. I just want to throw that out there. A Jamar Chase and a Joe Burrow. Dual downtown. Congrats to Linda. Scoot with the Browns. Aaron, Bills and Jags. Walter, Titans. Kobe, Dolphins. Wayne loves pancakes, Cardinals. Crystal with the Raiders. Mick from the Rolling Stones, Packers, Douglas, Broncos, and Vikings. Sam with the Eagles. Justin, Ravens. Alan gagging on the Falcons. That's weird. Ken with the Niners. Aaron, Rams. Andrew, Commanders and Steelers. Greg with the Seahawks. He's also with his brother Ed and Eddie with the, with Greg. Mark with the Texans. Jordan, Colts. Sam, Chargers. Bobby, Jets. Peter at the bar, Buccaneers. Carl with Saints. And Ken with the Lions and the Bengals. All right, let's do it. Optic football. Congrats to Linda on that sale, by the way. This thing's insane. Yeah, and she got that in one of our breaks. You don't have to sell stuff you got in our breaks. You can. Ask Linda. She did it. Got a PSA 10. We graded it for her.
Ooh.
Sold for a whole bunch of money. All right, Optic. These boxes are legit. It was fun to watch. Yeah, it was fun. It was fun for me to watch that card. That card was going crazy. very fun. Doobie-doo. Let's get the Optic version of that card. There's the Bengals. That'd be fun.
Can't wait to see these Walter cards on the auction, man. They've got some bangers.
Walter's had a bunch of cards, man. Walter's had some serious stuff. Got some stuff coming up this Thursday. I think garlic parmesan wings are in your near future. Wow.
All right. Do you have a question?
A question of the night?
Yeah. All right, Rubberneck.
Rubberneck. We already did the what would be the best job for Dave. I think we did the best job for Carly. Question of the night. That was fun. Let me think. All right, go ahead and hit it. Go ahead and hit it. We have a Dynasty question tonight.
Ladies and gentlemen, children of all ages, we've reached the point that you've been waiting for. It's time for Dynasty's Question of the Night.
Question of the night. Answer in the comments below. We need your wisdom. We need you to answer the question. I will respond to your answers in the comments. The question of the night is twofold. That's two folds. Not one fold, that's twofold. What are the perfect... And we're preparing for October that's coming up. It's around the corner. October's going to be here. What would be the perfect Halloween costume for Dave and for Carly? What would be the perfect Halloween costume for each person? If you remember, Dave's kind of the shorter gentleman. Carly's the mean person. What would be the perfect Halloween costume for Dave and for Carly? Bifold. Yeah, it's twofold. Yeah, it's like a bifold wallet. Yeah, that's the question of the night. That's the best I got. All right, Diamond Hands, Marvin Harrison. I'll probably top load that. He has diamond hands. Might as well. Raheem Mostert. Is he retiring? I feel like they cut him. I don't know if they're going to bring him back.
They cut him?
I think they cut Raheem Mostert.
Ooh.
Caleb Williams, a rated rookie. That'll work for the Bears. Don't always get one of these in a 4-box break. We can't read certain ones.
Wow, that's not bad.
Yeah, we can't read that.
Oh, okay.
Will Riker from Star Trek. He's number 1, if you remember. Patrick Stewart said, "Hey, number 1." James in Facebook says Manson and Monroe. Wow. Marilyn Manson?
Penguin and Catwoman.
Oh, that's like they're connected here.
Tyrion and Cersei Lannister.
Why is that funny? I've watched the show. Let me think.
Tyrion.
Oh, Tyrion.
Yeah.
Tyrion's shorter. Yeah. And Cersei has been shamed by everyone.
Mostert's in Las Vegas now. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. David Montgomery.
I thought I saw him. I saw him somewhere. He's backing up Genty.
Yeah, I saw him the other day. I said hi to him. To 80. David Montgomery on the pink
That's
Velocity. Funny. That may be the winner, Potter. Plaid shirt and a Boston Red Sox hat. That's what you're going to dress up as? Oh, let's give that a Viking cry. J.J. McCarthy. It looks like he's waving somebody in. He's like, hey, come back here. Viking cry for the rated rookie blue to $199.
The puppet off of Saul. Yeah, what's his name? I forget. And the chick off Planet Terror.
A chicken McNugget for Dave and a rooster for Carly. Wow, let's give that a boom. Wow. There you go, El Ray. That's what I'm talking about. Chicken.
Boom.
Yeah.
The before and after. Woo!
Is that any good?
Finally, we get an awesome.
Finally, we get an awesome. Trevor just lost his power of speech.
I did. That is a great picture.
Jaden Daniels downtown. Trying to see if that's there's a little piece of dust there. It is nothing on the card. That is amazing. You want to talk about a card that needs to be graded? You're looking at it. Amazing card. Gonna go to Andrew SCH. Super valuable. That's getting a sleeve mag. That is what you're looking for, kids. Good night.
Dane and George, they fight over the George costume.
Okay.
Yes,
Wow.
that's a good one. That's a good one.
That'd be cool if they were me. I would be flattered if Dave was me for Halloween. He'd have to get some very big elevator shoes and, get a little more handsome maybe.
My.
All right, that's amazing.
Oh my.
Again, we have that in a sleeve, so got it in a sleeve mag, so the card will not scratch. Don't ever put one of these in a regular magnetic. It's amazing. It's what you're looking for.
Dane costume is pretty basic. You get shorts, khaki shorts, a t-shirt with some
Chris Jones.
either corduroy or flannel,
Corduroy? I don't have a piece of corduroy in my
a
wardrobe.
hat, and
Corduroy?
some sandals.
You don't even know what corduroy is.
You could probably
Chris Jones to $199.
buy Dane's wardrobe for $80.
Your mom's wardrobe for $80. Michael Pratt auto, and don't be fooled. This is a Buccaneers card. I know he's wearing a Packers jersey. Trevor will probably label this one just to be safe. It does have the Bucks logo.
Peter Bar.
We'll count the downtown as a hit too, if you want to mark it hit.
All right.
Yeah.
Andrew.
You just you did very well, sir. If you want to upgrade your shipping, bud, or you want to consign the card or anything like that, email me, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com. I can get you an upgraded shipping quote that you can pay for. That card is not cheap. Lamar Jackson, hollow, Carly's favorite player of all time. $2.99. Brian Thomas, rated rookie. The rookie. It's windy in Texas and you're losing power. Well, that'll make you feel better. We've got a Kobe Turner electricity for the Rams. Jaden Daniels will make you lose power like that. 75. That is probably, I feel safe in saying that's the most desirable downtown. Feel pretty safe in saying that. Marshawn Lloyd for the Packers. Hollow. Most desirable downtown from 24, right there.
Wizard of Oz, a Munchkin, and the Wicked Witch.
Wow. Okay. A little booty for you there.
There you go, Walter. That's pretty good.
See, Walter's chiming in. I like this. This is good. A Munchkin and the Wicked Witch. So, Walter, you should get a prize for that. That makes sense. Ben Sinot, or Sinnott. I've been told to say Sinnott. That's sweet, man. Yeah, I hope that thing gets a PSA 10. Ooh, play action Pandora. What a box. Justin Herbert. This will be numbered to 25 for the Chargers. One of the best looking parallels in all the land. 21 and 25.
More desirable than Luke McCaffrey? I think not.
Luke. Amari Cooper read a very good book last night before he went to bed. Drank some warm milk. Put him right to sleep. Drake May. Love the Drake.
Wonder what other dual downtowns
Love
they
the
have.
Drake.
Wonder what all other duels they have.
Oh, the dual downtowns. They've got
They have Mahomes, Kelsey, or
they've got let me think. Who was it? It was they've got
that'd be the only thing that I would say would be worth more, is if they had a Mahomes, Kelsey.
they got Jeff George and Lawrence Phillips. That was the first one they've got.
I like the Jeff George part of that.
They've got
Jeff George could sling it, dude.
they've got let me think. Can't really think of
You're
any
a Jeff
jokes.
George guy.
Huh?
You're a Jeff George guy.
He's all right.
Dude,
He's all right.
He threw the ball so hard it broke people's fingers.
They got Joe Theismann and Joe Theismann downtown. He likes himself a
Yeah,
lot.
Joe Namath and Joe Namath also.
Yeah, they got Joe Theismann and Joe Theismann dual downtown. They have Dave's on the downtown, but he's standing on top of his own shoulders, so he's normal height. And then they've got Dave on the other side standing on top of his shoulders. So,
Hurts Brown and Jaden Scary Terry. I think the Jaden by itself would probably be better.
I agree.
Caleb Adunze.
What was the question of the night? It was, what would be the ideal Halloween costume for Dave and for yourself, Carly? Walter had a good one. The Munchkin and the Wicked Witch of the West. And what was the other one that was really good? El Rey said Dave would be a chicken nugget and you would be a rooster. Those are probably the two best. Yeah.
And then we had the Dane and George. You guys fighting over the George costume. That was pretty good.
Dave, Dave, make sure you look for the back-to-back hollows. I'm not that guy. I don't know.
Tyrion and Cersei Lannister.
I don't like sweating it. I don't know, Dave. Am I a bad person because I don't like people sweating it?
Tyrion and Cersei Lannister is pretty good.
That was pretty good. I don't like sweating a card. And if you don't know what sweating a card is like, it's like when you go like this, you go. You like this slow reveal?
Oh, I hate that. I hate that so much.
So I was at the mall last week, and I went to the mall and I got a scarf.
They're like,
and then I went
do that
home.
and then put it back. And they do.
All right, hold on.
Then you got to put it back.
Oh, and then I had dinner last night, and I went to the Mall of America, and it was it wasn't very busy there, and yeah, I don't know, it's not me. Hey, kudos to people that do that. It's probably better for the views and stuff. Wow,
Yeah, Salty even came in with the Tyrion and Cersei.
that's funny. All right, let's get more downtowns. Hey, how about a Daniel Jones? We don't need a downtown. Let's get a Daniel Jones flex. Let's get a Daniel Jones biceps up. Again, I've told this to Panini before. You don't have to make parallels after me. You don't have to name them after me, the biceps. You don't have to do that. It's flattering. You don't have to do it. All right, A.J. Dillon, his quads are bigger than yours. That's going to go to the Packers. I know you Green Bay fans hated to see him go. He's now an Eagle. But this card is a Green Bay Packers card. You're going to go to 75.
Carly says Hermione for her and a goblin for Dave. From Harry Potter.
Oh, jeez. Harry Potter fan. Oh, light it up, Jaden Daniels. Why don't you, hey, Commanders, why don't you get some Jaden Daniels? Why don't you just load up on some Jaden?
I like it. I like it.
All right, we've got Tyrion Arnold. Jordan Love. And A.J. Dillon Red. A.J. Dillon Red, the book on how to get bigger quads. And he succeeded. You too could get bigger quads.
You talking about quads?
Talking about practice.
A.J. Dillon? Yeah.
Talking about practice. Lost Trevor again. Let's see. We've got Kirk Cousins looking immobile. That's a hollow light blue to $2.99. We have a hollow Jerome Ford. Jerome Ford's a good running back. I wish he would get a little bit more love. Buda Baker purple.
Rocket Raccoon and Hala.
For all the Avenger fans. Yeah.
Nice. I don't know, Carly. About 2.5 hours away from that, so.
Blake Corum, if you got him. On-card auto, rated rookie. It's red. It's going to the Rams, LA.
Aaron at the bar.
Aaron at the B. A at the B.
AB.
Antonio Brown, Trevor's guy.
Man, Antonio Brown's one of the greatest ever. His peak was the top of the peaks.
I gotta stop stocking alcohol here in the office.
Seriously. AB,
here
tower
he
wise,
goes. Here's when he gets angry.
was
Cam
definitely
Jordan.
top 10 all time.
Cam Jordan.
He's screwed it up for himself.
I think personality he's top 10. Dexter Lawrence. Diamond Hands, Marvin Harrison again. Dr. Evil and Mini Me. Wow. Carly's joining in the fun, Dave. How do you feel about that? Carly's joining in the fun.
Same thing with Le'Veon Bell, man. That he had a really nice future going for him, and then kind of screwed it up for himself.
I think Dave could be, Woodstock, the little bird from Peanuts, and Carly could be Pigpen.
There you go.
Yeah, Tyreek Hill. The person that stinks.
Okay.
Christian Kirk, the one that smells really bad.
Expand on that there.
Hey, I'm gonna expand on things. AB. All right, we got Joe Mixon, Mike Evans. We got Cade Stover. You got to get a Cade Stover card in every break, or bad things happen. There you go, Houston. I told you that was his guy. I told you it was Trevor's guy. I told you that.
Heck yeah.
Told you guys that.
AB was on my guy.
I wasn't saying it for no reason. Just saying it.
Rocket and Groot. Oh, that's good, JD. Rocket.
I think. Let me think. I think Dave, or I think Carly. Remember Jurassic Park? You remember Jurassic Park?
No, I forget Jurassic Park.
Well, I thought maybe you will. You're kind of out of it right now. You remember Jurassic Park, the first one?
Okay.
You remember the gigantic pile of poo?
Okay.
Carly could be that. And
He walks up to it, he takes his glasses off. He's like,
and Dave could be a short Jeff Goldblum that's walking up to it. A really short version of Jeff Goldblum.
Now you're just kind of reaching.
Cosmo Kramer and Mickey Abbott. Seinfeld reference over on Facebook.
Oh, Facebook.
I like it.
Sleepy and Snow White.
I notice how Crystal's gone silent. Crystal likes to lurk in the shadows during all this. One time I want Crystal to come out and say, hey, don't talk about my man that way. Just one time. How long before they have team downtowns? Like a team picture?
Right.
I don't know. That's a good question. I think they're running out of room. I could see the front back downtown. That'd be kind of weird though. I don't like it.
I always like those cards.
Front and back?
Yeah, where it had like a veteran on the back and a rookie on the front.
Like Team Pinnacle
Yes.
or whatever?
Yes. 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 She loves it.
Gumby and
She's-
Pokey?
she's-
Which one would Dave be? I guess Gumby's taller, so Carly would probably be Gumby. All right, here we go.
Carly's definitely Gumby. She was in charge of Gumby for years.
Yeah, a little. All right, Cooper DeJean raising his hand saying, hey, I beat the Chiefs in the Super Bowl. That is an electricity for the Eagles. 75.
Flavor Clave and Bridge.
Flavor
what?
Flav.
You said Flavor Clave.
Maybe Flavor Flav. Javon Bullard, orange for the Packers to 249. And DJ Moore, purple. And going to have a nice Brock Bowers behind it. Number to 60 on the DJ Moore. Ren and Stimpy. Wow.
There we go.
They're both kind of short. Cade Stover, hollow. Told you we had to get Cade Stover. My House, Christian McCaffrey's getting a top loader. There you go, Niners. Christian McCaffrey's a little swole. He's looking a little Will Levis-ish.
What about Mutt and Jeff?
Mutt and Jeff, solid. Little throwback there, Mutt and Jeff. DeForest Buckner.
Flavor Flav and Bridge. Okay.
That's what I said, man. You always doubt me.
I was repeating what he said.
You always doubt me.
I don't know who Bridget is.
Light it up. Xavier Worthy, light it up, a rookie. And downtown Black Pandora, Lawrence Taylor. These cards ain't cheap, kids. Good night, Irene. This is going to be numbered to 25 for the Giants. Look how they have the black and white.
That's awesome.
Oh, it's so cool.
Aaron at the bar.
Jeez. Aaron's been rocking lately. Aaron just sold a Superfractor Jerry Rice auto he got in one of our breaks. This is insane.
What did it say on the back about taxis?
It said something about taxis. We're talking about practice. New York is home to 13,857 taxis. Opposing signal callers surely started thinking about hailing one of those cabs
Okay.
when they went against Lawrence Taylor.
Wow.
I could have wrote something better than that.
He's got some cabs down there below his feet.
Man, let me mag that. Let me mag that. Aaron, just for you. I'm gonna use a mag just for you, Aaron.
Back to back hollow. Bro.
Oh,
Man,
Dave.
some downtowns today.
Dave, I forgot to sweat it, bro. Forgot to sweat it.
Is that what they call it?
You want me to redo it and sweat it, Dave?
Sweat it?
Dave, you want me to sweat it? I'm gonna sweat it for Dave.
Okay,
All
Sam.
right, Salty, calm down.
We're not
Calm
gonna be
down,
saying
Sam.
that.
We're not gonna repeat that, Sam. That is so cool, man.
Okay. Wow.
That is a great looking card, and that is going to be super desirable for somebody. Oh! Do I sweat this one? That's a gold vinyl 101. What a box. Zay Flowers 1/1 gold vinyl. Good night, Irene. That is a hit. We're going to mark this hit. We're going to mark the LT hit as well, Trev. We'll put a
Justin. Striking gold.
put a hit tag on that one too. And this one. Good night. That is nuts. Base card 101 right behind the Pandora downtown. Best break of Optic we've had so far. Like a little bit of a hot box here. Jaden Hicks auto for the Chiefs, all you Kansas City fans. That's off the trade. Here you go, Kobe. Rated rookie hollow. This break is sort of insane. It's sort of a big deal.
Yeah.
If either of you guys want to upgrade your shipping, or if you want to grade those cards or consign them or both or whatever, let us know. Our email address is on the backdrop. Justin Jefferson Blue. A very large whistle in his neighborhood.
What a heck of a break.
You guys like this break? I like it. This is why you do Optic. Chop Robinson and Joe Burrow. It's Bo Juro. I like that picture. We're flexing with Joe Burrow. Flexing with Joe Burrow. Number 2, 149. Flexing with Joe Burrow. That's how we roll. Oh, rookie recruits Brock Bowers insert. Top of that. Will Levis looking pretty swole there. Actually, he's not been working out as much. He's focusing on his football game now. Focusing on reading the playbook now. Tyler Higbee looks like a blue parallel to 199. Javon Bullard. Adam Thielen, my guy, light blue. This is the box I never managed to choose in the hobby shop. Me neither. Ah, what a great box. And we got the Jaden Daniels. God, what a break.
Bootyful.
Crazy.
Okay, Sam, what are you doing? Gee.
Okay, stop it, Salty.
Sam's
getting salty.
You got 21 minutes before Dynasty After Dark, Sam.
Sam needs to calm it down over there in
21
chat.
minutes.
Oh, man. Hey, I don't know if we've ever gone hat trick on downtowns. Now, we have gotten 2 downtowns before. We actually had 2 stuck together in a box before. I don't know if you guys remember that. But we have never gotten 3 in a 4-box break. So let's break a record here. Might as well. Crazy. You want to see how many comments you can get not read? What a guy.
He's trying to trip us up. I know he is.
Trying to trip up some person to my left over here. I have such stern rules of myself that I would never slip up. All right.
Yeah, man.
Guys, check out our website, dynastybreaks.com. We break 4 nights a week on YouTube. Join us in the chat room. Send us an email if you want to consign your cards on the Fanatics Collect weekly auctions. All you got to do is send me an email right there, and I will send you our auction details. All right, Cooper Kupp, going back to his home state of Washington. This card goes to the Rams, though. LA Rams on that one. Biceps up. Luke McCaffrey. That'll be to 149. Are you listing, Dane, what are you listing on Friday after the Simply Donruss? I'm going to do new signature class football from Topps. I haven't listed that yet. I will be listing that sometime tonight, probably. Mark Andrews green hollow. Going to go to the Ravens. Ravens getting some parallels, including a 101, 450. Yeah, I just didn't have time to fully research it today, but I'll get that on the website soon. Bo Nix rated rookie for the Broncos. Shane, question. If I was to go to a local brick and mortar shop, roughly what would I expect to pay for a pack and or case of this? A case of this would be insane. This stuff, so I would imagine this is $700 to $900 a box, somewhere in that range. Yeah, a case would be 12 of those, so it'd be expensive. This is a high-end product now. The inserts in this are very desirable, high-end, high-dollar inserts. Lead to high-dollar boxes. My House, J.J. McCarthy rookie. We have a red Ramondre. Love me some Ramondre Stevenson.
I could be Angelica and Dave could be Tommy from Rugrats. Hey, that's pretty good. I like Tommy.
I think Carly wants to make this happen, Dave. What do you say? Trip to Wisconsin. Tyler Nubin on the blue parallel, rated rookie.
Rated rookie.
The rookie. That's how we talk on our channels in Denmark. All right, moving on. We've got Jaden Hicks again. Kansas City Chiefs. You got the hollow autograph. You have the blue hollow autograph. There does look to be a small imperfection. I don't know. Oh, that's part of the printing process. You see the little dimples there, guys? Little dimples there. You could get that replaced. Go to Panini's website. Click on factory damaged cards. You can use your receipt that we emailed you. You do not need a pack wrapper. If you got it in a break, you don't need a pack wrapper. Edger and Cooper.
Just get a solo artist.
Yeah. Solo art instead of a pack wrapper.
Exactly.
Yeah. Go ahead. Give yourself. Go ahead. Excellent joke. Rate that joke. Caleb Williams, a rated rookie, and then this isn't a bad box. Some nice rookies in this one. It's not the worst box in the world. Lighted up Tyreek for the Dolphins. Geno, don't you know?
Geno Smith.
And Max Melton, rated rookie, orange. That'll be to 249. We've got the Brian Thomas rated rookie. We'll get a top loader. Hidden potential, Kate Stover. Oh, mommy, it's the double hollow, Dave. We just broke a record. 3 downtowns in 4 boxes. Giants getting 2 of them. Lawrence Taylor and now Malik Neighbors.
Aaron at the bar.
Jeez. Get a room, Aaron.
3. That's awesome.
Get a room.
3 in
There
4
you go.
boxes?
3 out of 4 boxes, man.
What?
This is insane.
That's crazy.
What's happening? Dalton Kincaid. That's a good way to end it out. I think we're gonna post this video. It might get a few views. This video might get watched a few times. Hit that thumbs up button. We are on a 15-minute break. We will be back with Bowman. Bear with us. We'll be back in just a few. Good night. Energize.
Yeah, Trevor will sell you a pack wrapper for $20.
That's right.
Get it graded.
Guys, we'll be back in a minute. Congrats.
Jimmy Duggan and Dottie Henson from League of Their Own. Nice.
That's fair. All right, guys, I'm back. Thanks for giving us a little break. No pun intended. We are sold out on the night. I'll get my chat back up. That break was crazy. If you are in that break, if you got the downtowns, any of the, like the Jaden Daniels, or if you got the Giants, I would think email me. You need to at least upgrade your shipping. If we're sending you the cards, you need to upgrade your shipping. And if you want to sell the cards, if you want them to get, I would recommend grading those through our grading program, auctioning them on Fanatics. There is nothing that sells better than a downtown. It is literally crazy. So probably the best thing you can sell on any auction platform. So if you want to upgrade your shipping, there's my email. If you want to consider consigning and selling them, there's my email. Either way, I don't want to ship those normal post office. So send me an email tonight. Don't wait. We get stuff out pretty quick here. So please don't forget to send me an email, guys. Oh, Aaron, good night. What a crazy deal. Those may be the only 2 downtowns on the checklist for the Giants, man. He got both of them. That's crazy. All right, let's do the random for Bowman. Let's try to get back on schedule. We're a little bit late because of Heritage Baseball not filling up quite on time. I blame Carly. And then let's see. Names in. Scott up to David. Double check that. All right, my favorite pairing, Hobby Bowman and Breaker's Delight Bowman. Engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 13th of May, 2025. We are doing 2025 Bowman Baseball. I have loved Bowman Baseball since 1992. That just tells you how old I am. There you go, 3 hobby boxes, but those don't have enough autographs to do all by themselves. Breaker's Delight, these have a ton of autographs, so let's put them together. 2 boxes of Breaker's Delight, 3 hobby. This is the 3rd such mixer that we've done. You'll see a few more of these throughout the next few weeks, so make sure you pay attention to the website. Getting a little bit low on Bowman, so you may want to, all you Bowman heads, you may want to grab your spots while you can. Scott up to David. We're going to mix up your names 7 times. Name on the bottom after 7 gets our Dynasty Double Team Combo spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We got James B.A.U. all the way down to James B.A.U. You know what that means? It's a James B.A.U. sandwich, and everyone else is the meat. Smushed between James B.A.U. I'm glad it's James B.A.U. and not James B.O. Since everybody squished between him 7 times. James doesn't have B.O. He smells fine. It's Carly that has B.O. All right, we're going to go, we're going to give you folks 6 minutes to trade while you think about B.O. And we're going to give you as much time as you want to hit that thumbs up button. Hit that thumbs up for us. It helps our channel. When you do that, more people find our videos. We do more breaks. Everyone's in a better mood. We all have a good old time. Yeehaw. Hit that thumbs up. James, there you go. Diamondbacks down to the Nationals. Copy those. And 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We got the White Sox down to the A's. Chicago down to Oakland. Copy those. 7 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also, type in your shipping zip code. We do need to verify it's really you if you're making any type of a trade. All right, I'm zooming in. There's your teams, and happy trading to you and yours. We'll be right back. Giddy up, Buttercup. Oh, send me an email, Aaron. Send me an email. Yeah, I can definitely do that. feels great in here. Great. Yeah, I blame Carly for the draft as well, the NBA draft. Yeah, I blame her for that. We'll be back, guys. No trade. No trade. Trade be the trade they off. They off. The trade they no more.
Okay.
They off. No trade.
All right, Klaus.
No soup for you. All right, let's do the Bowman break. How about that Optic break? Is that any good? Woo. You boys and girls like that? You like that Optic? You like how that worked? Yeah, I bet you did. Bet you did. Stand by.
Okay. Yeah, the NBA draft. They need to make it public, like show the actual random or something. Having it behind closed doors.
I'll do it for him. I'll draw balls out of a bag.
There you
I'll
go.
draw out of a hat. I'll put on a cut-off shirt, like cut off at the arms to show the
midriff.
show the big boys here, just to get the audience in, and then I'll pull team names out of a paper bag, an old paper bag that I got at my house. All right, you ready?
Yep.
I'm ready. Bowman time. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It's the 13th of May, 2025. Doing some more Bowman. We're doing it mixer style. This is 2 boxes of Breaker's Delight, 3 boxes of Hobby. It's like peas and carrots is what it is. It's a perfect match of a ton of autos and not as many autos. It's like it's like not enough milk in my porridge. My porridge has too much milk. My porridge is just right. You know what I'm saying?
No.
He doesn't know what I'm saying. What I am saying is if you want to sell your cards on the Fanatics Weekly auction, sell them through us. We're taking thousands of consignments for Fanatics Weekly auctions. There's a new auction starting every Thursday night. If you want the scoop, if you want to know how to sell your cards and not have to do any work, not have to put up with any garbage or fees, a bunch of fees and stuff, just send me an email. I'll get you the auction info. All you got to do is ask me for it. And you don't even have to ask me nicely. James with the White Sox, Brian, Cubs, Michael with the Blue Jays, Aaron at the Bar, Dodgers, Angel, Braves, James with the Nationals, Paul, Brewers, Kyle, Twins, Scott the Variant with the Rangers, Ron throwing an interception. Don't worry about it, Ron. You'll get him next time. Rockies, Dan with the Tigers, Kevin, Red Sox, Paul, Mariners, Steven with the Cardinals, Daniel, Giants, Scott with the Orioles, El Rey, Son of Molly with the D-backs, Chad, Mets, Kringles with the Rays, Jesus with the Phillies, TJ ramming into the Pirates, Aaron, Marlins, David carrying around a large jar of Post-it notes. He puts his Post-it notes in jars, just like Howard Hughes put his pee in jars. Very similar. Padres, James with the Yankees, Steve who lives in a shoe, Royals, David with the Guardians, Angel with the Astros, Brian, Reds, and James with the Angels and the A's. All cards shipping this break. No hitless credit. You like that Optic break, don't you there, Jason? Don't you? You like how that Optic break worked out, didn't you? James liked it too. Yeah, so you know. Carly keeps a lot of her stuff in jars too.
Pickled pig's feet.
Pickled pig's feet, pickled cucumbers. Adam's manhood. Keeps it all in a jar. That's right.
Okay.
That's right. Why does everyone say okay when they don't like what I'm saying? Why is it okay? Okay.
It's like enough
Okay.
of that. Enough of that.
I'm like, I really don't like you, Trev. You're like, okay. Wow. Okay. Hopefully catching interceptions with the Rockies. Rockies, I'm not going to lie to you, Ron. That's a pretty good team to get. Since we haven't gotten a Charlie Condon auto yet, I feel like we're due. The only one you weren't in, Jason? Come on, Jason. Jason, you should have been in. Had your name all over it. That is our best Optic break thus far this year. That's the best Optic break probably most people have had this year on 4 boxes. Crazy. I would imagine most cases you're not getting 3 downtowns.
You open packs in your sleep.
No, I ride horses in my sleep.
You like wake up, you're like, oh, there's nothing in my hands.
Yeah. Yeah, I just tear things in my house while I'm sleeping. I
just like ripping stuff open.
I just tear, tear sheets up, and I tear my cell phone up. I'm glad Carly left. I feel at peace. You know what I mean?
She's there.
She's not there. I feel at peace. She's gone. I can tell. It's like that dim cloud of sludge is gone. Cloud of sludge is gone.
What a nice guy.
I've been told that my whole life.
Somebody lied.
Dang, Dane. You sure are a nice guy. I've been told that my whole life. I like to keep it humble. All right, gonna go through the paper real quick. All paper in this random stacks. Is that right? I didn't mention that.
It's
Why
random teams. So.
Yeah, it's random teams, random stacks. The paper cards we don't sort in this break. I forgot to mention that because I was talking about myself. Paper cards, you will get a variety of teams. Everybody gets a stack, unsorted. We sort all other cards, all chrome, all parallels, hits, SPs, you name it. Chi-ching. That's what I say when I get a big hit. I go cha-ching. You know what I'm saying? You go Pirates. Cha-ching. JJ Weatherholt's getting a top loader. He's one of the top 10 draft picks there. Oh! Cha-ching! Boom! Double cha-ching. Double cha-ching action. Gonna go to the Pirates. That's a gold shimmer to 50.
TJ.
Cha-ching. Told you. Cha-ching. I bet you're a savage with a bag of chips, says Tim in Facebook. That's well said, Tim. Well said.
Dane doesn't eat chips.
I really don't eat chips. I'm not going to lie to you. I really don't eat chips very often. I'm not a big chip guy. I'd rather have a French fry than a chip. And I'm not really that big of a French fry guy either. But I'd rather have a French fry. If I order a sandwich and it comes with chips, I'm like, really?
Why?
You give me chips? You guys are cheap.
I love chips.
Give me a vegetable. Don't give me a chip. That's cheap. It costs like 4 cents. Sagisi? You like chips with your sandwich?
I do.
Where do you get chips with your sandwich at?
Depends. Jimmy John's.
Depends. Matt Shaw to 125. Matt Shaw is going to go to the, I believe, is that the Cubs?
It looks like it.
That's Carly's favorite team, the Cubs.
Shaw.
Matt Shaw. Whatever. Franklin Arias to 250. Going to go to the Red Sox.
I usually, at the beginning of the month, when I get groceries, I just get bags of chips. So whenever I get a sandwich or something, I got chips in the house.
What kind of chips you getting?
Lay's or Ruffles, usually.
Your mom gets Lay's, I hear, too. The chips. I like, what's wrong? Tell me, how do you feel? I want you to be honest with me. How do you feel about the Sun Chip?
I like it.
I like the Sun Chip, okay.
I do.
Walker.
I mean, those munchies.
Janik. Oh, yeah, those are the leftover used Sun Chips that they use to clean the floors. Walker, Janik. Yeah, we got Trevor these munchies. They're just a bunch of different brands of chips thrown into a bag covered in cheese powder. But it's all like the broken chips. Yeah. It's like all the leftover stuff. They're like, we got to do something with this. So they made bags of munchies. So we have those in the office now. Bishop Letson? Bishop Letson. That is a green paper. Maybe.
I can eat some barbecue Lays.
Barbecue Lays. That's just not my style. Not my style, Claus. Jackson Cheerio. Not my style. All right, we've got a Luke Sennard. That is the Reptilian for the pitcher, first Bowman.
He said original Lays hit different in the summer.
Do they?
I don't know about that, but it's still pretty good.
What's a big original Lays? What's a big deal?
It's just chip.
It's just a chip.
It's just potato crisps.
It's just a greasy old chip. I mean, it's a fine company. We love Lays. It's awesome. Frito, way to go.
Wow.
But what's a big deal? All right, James Tibbs the third.
Cool Ranch Doritos are the #1 top ranked chip. Nice. I'm not
By who?
I'm not a fan of Cool Ranch.
I'm not a fan of people breathing on me after they eat the Cool Ranch. Nick York, Peppermint Patty. You need a York Peppermint Patty after you eat a Cool Ranch. Red Rookie Redemption Program. What is it? How do I redeem my cards? How do I get Fanatics cash to go bid on Fanatics Collect auctions that Dane consigns to? How do I redeem my cards? Go to fanaticscollect.com/RedRC. Red RC. It'll tell you all about the Rookie Redemption Program. You're looking for the Rookie of the Year.
I'm trying, Tom. I'm trying, man. This has been very difficult.
I got 5 hits to buy. How many you got left?
Maybe like 10
All
at
right.
the most.
So we got some stuff to buy for the Comic Vault.
It's just I'm putting in bids and getting outbid constantly.
You're getting outbid on everything. I'm not gonna lie to you. I get alerts all the time. I'm
Yeah.
like, you lost. You lost. That's what happens to me on cards. I lose everything. Cameron Sullivan gonna go to the Guardians. That is I'm gonna go yellow power. I'm gonna go hyper. Yellow. I'm gonna go X-Fractor. I can't say hyper. I can't say the other thing. I could say X-Fractor. There you go. I get the tops, the Panini mixed up in my head. Are you guys gonna buy into the Comic Vault? Is anybody gonna buy in? That's what I want to know.
Trying to get the best value, and I like to think that the Comic Vault is the best
Of what?
for value wise. We got one item we already got for the vault that's the pinnacle item of the whole run. It's gonna be nice. Can't
It
wait to
is
show that
gonna
off
be
to you.
nice.
It's definitely going number 1.
I can just sign some stuff, put it in the vault.
I said value.
I just sign this. You want me to put that in there?
I said value.
I'll sign that. Yeah, we have a Comic Vault. We do graded comic books, non-sport items, interesting things. Not all, maybe Funkos, maybe video games, maybe. We have go watch it on this very YouTube channel.
Got about a dozen of them up there.
If you go to our playlist, click on the playlist tab on this YouTube channel, click on Comic Vault, you can go watch all of them. You'll know exactly what we're talking about. They're fun to watch. They're not as fun to break because we got to use our second breaking setup, but it's okay.
Going back and looking at, even just regular vaults, going back and looking at the Comic Vaults, it's just seeing how some of those books are huge now.
Well, we had Kobe flawless autos going at like the 6th spot.
Is it 6?
Yeah, they're like $5,000 now.
It's like
$5,000.
crazy.
They're going at like the 6th spot. Nah, I don't want the Kobe flawless auto. Nah, it's going at pick 6. Yeah. What's your Deadpool book's probably worth a lot now. Remember the first Deadpool?
Yep.
Yeah, those are fun to watch. Those are fun. We've had Stan Lee autos, Jim Lee autos. We had some guy named Lee that works on the 6th floor come up and sign some stuff. So anybody named Lee. We had a Bruce Lee. We had a Haley. We had
Jason Momoa.
I wore a pair of Lees.
We had like voice actors from the cartoons, Superman and Wonder Woman cartoons from the 90s.
Yeah, barely.
Just a bunch of awesome stuff. Barely. Is that Bear Grylls' brother?
Barely.
Barely.
Barely. All right, greatness loading. I have an insert named after the greatness loading that they made for me. I don't know if you knew that. It's called Greatness Loaded. All right, Austin Riley to $3.99. Austin Riley.
It wasn't about you.
It's a short print. It says Greatness Loaded. It says
not
all done loading. And then there's the short print version, all done loading. To $2.99, Letson. Hey, what's up, Gus? Hello, my people. What a great intro.
What's up, Gus?
Oh, you got the first appearance of the Reverse Flash. I love when you put
nice.
vintage comics in here, man. I like the old school comics. I like them. Oh, we got Slade Caldwell. Well, the 50 is going to go to the D-backs. Gold paper. What year is that? What year is the Reverse Flash?
Oh God.
60
Yeah.
something?
Yeah. Yeah. Gotta be the 60s. Yeah, that TMNT, remember? The signed poster.
Oh, the 4 different colors ink.
Yes.
They have the same colors, their bandanas. Cobb Hightower. I don't remember who I bought that from, but somebody gave me a good deal on it. Cobb Hightower. Reptilian.
Cobb.
Cobb.
Never heard of a guy's first name Cobb.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ever since corn, Cobb's not been a very popular name.
Cobb. I was trying to think of a joke. I really couldn't think of one. I kind of went blank there.
Just curious, do y'all do a fantasy weekly pool with breaks? 30 years as of August 30th. What we'll have done will be in McKinney.
What is a fantasy weekly pool? Give me an explanation clause. I'm pretty sure I know what you're talking about, but I'm going to let you tell me instead of me guessing. Go ahead and tell me exactly what you're talking about. Give me just the general concept. I'm going to tell you no, we don't. But if you tell me what the concept is, I'll tell you if we would consider that or not. All right, we got Christian Campbell on the Reptilian. Not his first Bowman. Those are not numbered. They took the place of the Lunar Glow that we're used to seeing in previous years, Bowman. Doobie-doo.
Make sure to tell Dane that, JD.
Alcantara. Spill corn on your Cobb refractor. Trevor eats a lot of corn, so you need to ask him. You love corn.
Corn?
Are you a creamed corn guy?
No.
Oh, I like creamed corn.
No, I don't like cream corn.
You just like straight up corn.
that goo in there. Ugh.
No goo. You can make your own creamed corn. It's not like the canned stuff.
The cream in cream corn. No thanks.
It's like heavy cream.
No thanks.
You make your own. You got to make your own. You don't know what you're
Corn
missing.
and butter.
Ismail Javier. Ismail Javier, first Bowman. That is a X-Fractor.
Never thought I would have the Yanks and Nats in a break and think I was in trouble.
Wow.
Wow.
Those are 2 good teams to have. Hey, Esteban Gonzalez. That is going to go to the Guardians. Number to 499. Cleveland, David. David can put this in his jar. There you go, David. Esteban Gonzalez, first Bowman. Serial numbered is always nice.
Put it in the jar like the penny in the jar.
Whiskey in a jarro.
All right, Metallica.
Metallica reference there. Shohei. I do what I can. I'm glad. I told you Carly was gone. This is very peaceful here.
Dane makes his own cream corn.
Where's Carly when we need her? I'm glad she's gone, JD. All right, Hayden Alvarez. I have not seen much Hayden Alvarez stuff in this. That's a Aqua Shimmer to 125. JDJ. Oh, JDJ.
JDJ, is that David?
It could be. You have X amount of players that get points based on parallels, rookie auto. We don't do that. You know, Claus, that sounds fun. I'm going to be honest with you. Tracking that would be the thing that it's just a lot to track. I'd almost rather do like hit of the week, and then there's 52 people at the end of the year, and you do some sort of a giveaway or something. That, to me, that would be kind of easier to track. Kevin Alcantara, Red Rookie Redemption.
Did they win, Jason? On to the next round. Cool, JD.
JDJ, David Jar. And I got to tell you, the hit of the week thing, I have actually thought about doing that since we opened. I thought about, look, let's do some kind of hit of the week, hit of the month. The best way to do it is just the breaker says it. This is the hit of the day. Just otherwise it gets too complicated. Let's vote. Let's spend an hour voting. We're not going to do that. The reason I don't do it, then it gets complicated. Then it gets like somebody gets upset because I said the hit of the day was the the Lawrence Taylor Black Pandora downtown, and somebody else thought the hit of the day was the first Bowman Charlie Connon that we're about to get, or whatever. So you get upset people that, okay, I should have been the hit of the day, or I should have been. That's pretty much why we don't do it. it just becomes very opinion based. The way you're talking, Claus, is not opinion based. It's just a point system, but it's very hard to track. You'd almost have to have an employee doing that or tracking it or something.
And seeing as it's only 2 of us.
Yeah, and so Trevor doesn't even know what we're doing right now.
I can't add past 5.
Trevor's not even paying attention to the spreadsheet we're doing right now. So, it's just like, I can't add past 5. Past 5 p.m. you can't add, or past the number 5. You know they can't see you, right? When you're doing that. It's a good thing they can't see you.
I can't see.
Is Boston Ska here? I don't know. Where is Brian Ska, also known as Boston Ska?
Why is he Boston Ska? Because he got the Boston.
He drafted the Red Sox.
Because they were cheap.
It's a draft. Everyone's the same price.
Oh, yeah.
He drafted...
Oh, no, because of the hits, he said.
He drafted his...
the number of hits.
He's a Yankee fan, and he drafted the Red Sox in our Draft Your Teams.
Is he a trader? Is he Trader Ska?
He could be.
I'm in the running for a hit of the month. And don't get it. I will be fine. Wow.
At the end of the night, I could just take a base card and sign it and go, bam, hit of the night.
That devalues it.
Going to Bob.
That devalues it.
Hit of the night going to Bob. Congrats, Bob. Thank you, Bob. Yeah, we haven't got an anime card yet. I would love to get one. We have not gotten an anime. We haven't gotten a Super Fractor either. We're a little behind on Bowman this year, as good as other things have been to us. Bowman needs to step it up a little. We're due for some Bowman stuff, so I think we're breaking Bowman the next 2 nights. I have a Pick Your Team Jumbo, and I have a Random Team Jumbo. We've only done 1 Random Team Jumbo. So I assumed you baseball folks that like random teams. I like random teams when I get into Bowman Breaks. Thought you might want another Jumbo RT style.
TJ coming in. I'd buy that for $1.
RoboCop reference. All right. We've got a light blue paper, Andrew Morris for the Twins. Hey, Andy.
Heritage, yeah. Heritage is not fun.
Heritage is fun to sort. I hear Trevor whistling when he's in here.
That's just... You just can't hear me.
Wow. He said, I wondered why everyone on the floor was complaining. He's like, what is that? Do you have some sort of a banshee in your office? What is that?
Somebody get tortured in there?
That is Kansas City Royals on the Reptilian first Bowman.
Nice.
I believe I'm calling it correctly. All right, we got Holidays Open All Year cards from Stillwater, Oklahoma. Go Pioneers. First overall pick in the baseball draft, son of Matt Holliday. Again, go Pioneers.
Ooh, 25.
PJ Morlando. That is an orange Reptilian. I'm going to be honest, that I almost missed that. I thought that was a regular version. Miami Marlins. Orange Reptilian, which I'm going to call this out. I feel like they need to make this a little more orange.
That's an interesting stance.
That looks real similar to the normal version. Yeah, he's got a wide stance. Well, Jeff Bagwell action there. That's a good card, man. Miami, awesome. Let me give them a shout out. Who had the Marlins?
Miami is Aaron at the bar.
Aaron gets everything. Does anyone notice that? Rhett Louder. If we all had tried just a little bit harder in life, we could be a little more like Aaron. Aaron's had some big sales on Fanatics Collect. Had some really good sales. We have a lot of people selling $50 cards, guys. $50 cards. It's not all just big. You don't have to have these gigantic cards to sell your stuff. Jesus Made. We have people selling $50 cards. We got people selling bigger cards. Yancel. I'm just going to call him Yancel. That is the regular version. Tell me that does not look close to that orange.
It does. It is.
Good night. That is
really
really
close. Like you said, it needs to be more orange.
Make it more orange in the middle or something. I bet you there's a few of those that are going to go into some white cardboard boxes, never to be seen again. Have to grab a drink with a coworker. That sounds like fun. Back in an hour. We'll see you in an hour. We may not be here in an hour. I don't know. Maybe out of business by then. Javier Mogallen to 150. That is a blue Ray Wave for the White Sox. Have not seen much of his stuff this year. They go Chicago.
White Sox.
And we've got an X-Fractor. That is Leo DeVry.
See you, David.
I think he hit for the cycle in the minor leagues. I may be wrong. Leo DeVry. Sold a big, had a big sale of one of his cards recently. Hey! The Cobb doesn't fall far off the high tower. There you go, Padres. David's dominating. David's carrying around his jar, and he's dominating. Padres with the first Bowman auto, and that is the 88th overall pick in the draft, I do believe.
Left to get a drink, missed his next hit.
Yeah, you missed your hit, man. Sorry. You know what they say? Missed your hit. Never happened.
The tree falls in the woods.
You know what they
Nobody
say.
hears it.
You know what they say.
Big
Co-hosts, big old dummies. Right?
What the?
You know what they say. Co-hosts, big old dummies. Dylan Cruz, die cut.
Pacers beat the Cavs.
Oh, man. Cleveland, number 1 seed, goes down.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Cleveland could have beat Boston with no Tatum, too. Boston's still rolling, I'm guessing, right?
I don't know.
Man, this was Cleveland's best chance, man. That's weird.
How's Oklahoma doing?
Any of you folks, they're battling with Denver right now,
Minnesota.
No, Minnesota's playing Golden State.
Playing Golden State. They got beat, I think, the first 2 games.
Yeah.
With no Steph.
No, they won game 2. The Wolves won game 2.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That is Montilla, first Bowman. That is not numbered, but it is a mini diamond. I think, what is the Denver series? Is it 1-1, guys? I don't remember. David Festa, having a fiesta. That is the rookie red logo from the redemption program. Again, go to fanaticscollect.com/redrc if you want to know how to redeem your cards. How does it work? How do you get your credit? It's kind of like the MVP buyback in Topps Chrome, but Bowman needed something cool too, so they put the red rookie redemption program. All right, Breaker's Delight. This is the good stuff. We do not have a ton of this. What I did order, I have earmarked. I don't say that very often. Earmarked to do with our hobby. So we'll be mixing those together. It does have base cards in it, which I think is kind of weird. To $4.99, Win Who Pan for the Phillies refractor. Red rookie logo, Tyler Locklear. Don't call me Heather. Unless you want to. And then you've got the geometric parallels. You can only find the geometric refractors in these boxes, in the Breaker's Delight. That is Santos for the Rangers. So these will be exclusive. And, oh, get a boom here. Brewers, Mate. Jesus Mate Green, 41/99. That's a legit card. That is a legit prospect. Jack Caglione's not bad either. Not his first Bowman. This will be his second Bowman, I'm thinking.
Hey, Caglione.
All eggs in the Breaker's basket. What is that? Oh, in the Breaker's basket, in the Breaker's Delight basket. I was like, I don't have any eggs. Aaron Escobar, going to go to the Phillies. Phillies with the hit. Jesus.
It's going to be...
There you go. And Fabian Lopez. I wish my name was Fabian. Guys named Fabian always do really well with the ladies.
Is he better than Dane?
That's probably true.
Aaron at the bar.
There you go, Aaron. Who also does very nice with the ladies. Ladies are like, did you get all those hits? Aaron's like, yeah. And they're like, I love you.
What do you expect? He's always at the bar.
Okay.
He's like, round on me.
This guy may not do quite as well with the ladies as Fabian. Just kind of rolls off the tongue. This is Joe Hosty Noxon. Yo Hosty Noxon. Jahosty Nixon. Zone. Garcia. I could be here an hour. I could try to work on this for an hour and I wouldn't get it right. That is a blue X-Fractor auto to 150 Boston.
Kevin.
There you go, Kevin. You can't say it, Kevin, but you can You can cherish it. You can't say it, but you can cherish it. And that's what's important. What do we have next? We got some tribute baseball. I don't know about you, but I love tribute. I especially like tribute when we get to open a whole case. Buckle up, Buttercup. All right. Can we get a super fractor, please? We're nice guys. Base card.
I am.
We. Notice I said we. That's 2 base cards. Oh, James Wood, red rookie short print. Red rookie logo of James Wood. And Big Poppy's little boy. That is David Ortiz Jr. for the Rangers. Green to 99. Green. Hayden Alvarez hot break all of a sudden. A lot of Hayden Alvarez parallels to 250. Geometric. Cam Smith. Come on. Cam Smith. That is a blue to 150. Astros. And we've got we have an auto of
Hyung-chan?
No, his last name's Look.
I know.
It's That was the joke.
It's not a joke. It's actually his name.
It's the 150.
Who lives in this shoe?
Here you go, Steve. All right, first overall pick in the draft. Oh, this box is insane. Travis Bazana. That is a Bazuma for the
David in his jar.
Babuma.
Bazungas.
Bazumba? All right, David is dominating, and he left. David left to go walk his dog or whatever he said. 242 at 250. First overall draft pick.
He went to the bar because he knew that Aaron was getting all the hits at the bar.
It's pronounced Yostinson. So it's not Joe Hoxie Noxon, is what you're telling me. Is that what you're telling me right now? All right, Jesus Made Boom for the Brewers. Finally got his auto. That is a great box.
Paul, A-N-D.
That's what I'm talking about. So you're telling me it's not, we got Skeens. You're telling me it's not Yohasti Noxon. I don't know. I don't know.
I promise.
I don't know about that. Hit that thumbs up button. I'm going to go study. I'll be right back. We're going to do some tribute baseball. Yohasti Noxon.
Dan's going to go phonetically learn this guy's name.
Yeah. Energize. Can't explain this breakaway to the wife. You never can you? You never can. We'll be right back. Okay, guys, stand by.
The Jaden Daniels downtown's awesome. Even that Lawrence Taylor, just the design. I like the designs.
I like the Black Pandora because it looks like it's nighttime.
Yeah,
It looks like it's nighttime for the city on the Black Pandoras. They're really cool. Hey, what up, Pat? I think Pat's watching our football break from earlier right now, so you may be a little bit behind. But if you're not, Pat, if you are live, then what up? Yeah, I know there's a Kelsey Mahomes. Let me get your teams on the screen. There's not really a trading period here, but I want to put your teams on the screen for a couple minutes. Then we'll open the case box and get started. I am sad after we do this case of tribute. I have one case left. One case left. We are super blessed this year to be able to do 10 cases of tribute for you guys. Thank you to Tops, Fanatics. We are a direct breaker with them. There's been past years where we've had like 2 cases of this stuff. Since we've gone direct, we're able to bring you guys more of this at wholesale price. So we're able to be super competitive, so I appreciate that. Names up. Bye. All right, let's do like a 3-minute timer. Ought to be good enough. So here's your teams. You guys and gals already know what teams you bought. But I've got it on the screen there if you need it. We'll be right back. All right, guys, we are ready. Let's open the case. Let me get my chat back up. Stand by. Someone on YouTube said Ray Finkel for Dave and a three-legged cat for Carly.
What?
I don't know what that means, but I like it. Ray Finkel for Dave, three-legged cat for Carly. Oh man, beautiful tribute case. Tribute used to be a 6-box case. It is a 4. Is that right?
4. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a 4-box case this year. I knew they changed it. Been a while since we've done tribute. I forgot. What's up, James? What's going on? What it is?
What it do?
What it be, James?
Gotta get one of those there.
All right, let's do some tribute. My guy George Brett, Trevor's guy George Brett on the box. We agree on one thing. Trevor and I don't agree often, but we do agree George Brett is a good guy. What do you think?
I don't know about being a good guy.
Okay, we don't agree. Never mind. He's a wonderful man, that George. He's just a wonderful man.
He was nice to me when I met him.
Oh,
but
you
I've
met
heard,
him.
But I've heard stories.
You met him at the, let me guess, you met him at the Nerd Festival.
No.
Okay.
Met him at a game. It was like 11, 10 or 11, something like that. Signed a baseball for me.
I met him at a, it was called the first annual Studs Festival.
The Bathhouse?
No, not the Bathhouse. It was the first annual Studs Festival of Kansas City. I was invited they needed a representative from Texas. They thought of me. All right, you ready? Is Yohani Nonston on this checklist? I really hope not, Jason. I gotta tell you, I really hope not. You ready?
Yep.
Engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 13th of May, 2025. If you are watching this video, thanks for watching our channel. Please let YouTube know you like our content so they'll show it to other collectors. Hit the thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button. We greatly appreciate that, and it helps the channel. We are doing one of our favorite products every year. It is Tribute Baseball. That box is weird. Let me show you a good. That's a good screenshot for the old Tribute. Might use that on our video. 4 boxes of Tribute is a full case. This is case number 9. It makes me sad because we only have one more case left in stock. This is a pick your team style. Here are the teams that you chose on our website. I will not read these off because you already know what team you got, unless you were heavily drinking when you made the purchase. And if you were, congratulations. And surprise, you got a team. Yeah. Surprise, you got a team in the break. Yeah.
If you don't remember what you picked for your team, wait till you're sober.
That's right. Drink some coffee, sober up. All right, we are, why do we like Tribute? Well, number one, the patches, most of them are game used, and you can track what game they were used in, which I think is pretty amazing. Has a little MLB hologram tracker on it.
We are, Alpha. We are.
We're just starting break 4. And we're ready, and we're excited. You know what I'm saying, Alpha?
Who are you on the list, Alpha? Let us know.
Alpha sounds like he's in charge.
Like Charlie?
Like Charles?
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
Not like Charles.
Dang.
Like Alpha. All right, we've got Juan Soto. This is the, I'm going to call that gold to 75. You can call it yellow. You can call it orange, whatever you want. He's a Met there. I like it. Now, why are these little white cards in here? It's so the cards don't scratch. I am going to sleeve your base cards. We're not going to top load every base card, but I will sleeve them to prevent them from scratching. It's got that beautiful finish there and a beautiful last name, Dana. You know what I'm saying? Dana for the Angels. First hit of the break.
Bruce
Bruce in the Hall of Fame. Bruce likes cards that say Dano.
Are you Justin Alpha? Are you Justin?
Did you know that Dave, Crystal, and Carly all abandoned us at the same time?
Maybe they're having a party.
They are probably having a party, and I don't think I'm invited. Matt Olson for the Braves. Base card. I am sleeving your base cards. My guy, Roy Campanella. Dodgers. That's how you say Dodgers. All right, we've got Nico Horner sitting in the corner, minding his own business. That is the hologram. You can track using that code at MLB.com what game he wore that jersey in. There you go, Cubs. Speaking of Carly, it's your favorite team.
Is this Super Dave?
Yes, that may be Super Dave. We have 2 Dave Kesses. Super Dave, if you're watching, could you let us know? Or Dave KES, could you let us know?
Hey, Dave's here.
Where you been, Dave? You hadn't said a word.
He's just been listening.
I'm being short with Dave. You know what I mean? I shouldn't be short with Dave.
Too much.
Dave's short with me. I shouldn't be short with Dave. All right, Fernando Tatis. El Rey, we're never invited.
They're running off, bro.
They are running off, El Rey. I'm never invited to these little parties. Everyone runs off. Julio Rodriguez, J-Rod. Oh, Crystal got the Nationals in this. I'm rooting for Crystal. All right, Reese Hines. Reese Hines, that is a rookie auto. It is orange. Get a boom for the Reds.
Joseph.
Are you the original Super Dave or are you the second Dave K? We have 2 Dave Ks.
I think that's Super Dave.
Are you the original Super Dave, the OG? I can't. We have too many people now that I have to ask these questions. Where are the likes at? Nobody hits the thumbs up anymore. It's a new generation. Nobody wants to hit the thumbs up anymore. I like that Ryan Sandberg picture. My guy. Kyle Schwarber. Schwarber.
He's the OG. What's up, Dave?
Dave, we missed you. We love you. The original Super Dave. All right. Mookie Betts. No, it's not. It's Freddie Freeman. Fooled you. Ha to 199.
Look nothing alike.
Or to 150. I just saw Dodgers and I thought Mookie Betts in my brain. I don't know why. I love these cards. Whoever designed these cards should immediately get a raise and be put in charge of some part of the world. Immediately.
Lee Jack.
There you go, Lee. That is a great looking card with a wood background. All right, Josh Gibson. Trevor's going to randomize this during sorting. Josh Gibson for Homestead. Does not have an MLB team. It has been a minute, man. Glad to see you. We're seeing some of our old friends here today. Nolan Ryan. JT Realmuto for the Phillies to 150 blue autograph. Very nice.
John Sutt on the double team.
No.
Oh, my bad.
The last team to sell. Nobody wanted the Phillies. John said, I'll take the last team that nobody wants. And I'll have the last laugh, said John. Ozzie Smith, the wizard. You're half awake, Dave. You're falling asleep, Dave, during a break? How do you fall asleep during Tribute? Ben Rice rookie. These are tough to get. The rookie card's a little bit harder to get in Tribute. Maybe 1 per box, sometimes 2. All right, the Brewer Destroyer himself, Pete Alonso, leaps over Brewers in a single bound. And Francisco Lindor Truffles. There you go, Mets to 199, dual jersey.
Nathan.
I like it. That's my guy, Nate. Nathan, I'm gonna shout you out. Nathan is definitely top 3 in consigning cards with us to Fanatics Collect Auctions. There's my email if you want information. Nathan has sold a very large quantity of cards. He's selling $50 cards. He's selling high-end cards. He's selling some cards that are under $50, but just a really good consigner, and I think he's had a lot of success. Thank you, Nate. You're old and you wake up at 4 a.m.
Wow, that's pretty early, man.
There's a lot of Daves in chat.
Better than Danes.
A lot of Daves. There's a lot of Daves in the world, actually.
Dave and Buster's, man.
A lot of Daves out there.
Who's worried we're supposed to get one of those?
Huh?
Dave and Buster's.
Who is?
Wichita Falls.
We're getting one?
That's what people are saying.
I don't want to deal with that.
Why?
I don't want to go play video games and eat a hamburger.
Why?
Because I'm not 4.
You don't like fun stuff?
I do like fun stuff. I don't know if I like.
Oh, that's
gaming.
right. Your definition of fun is. Never mind.
So what are you gonna do?
I won't go there.
What are you gonna do at Dave and Buster's? Are you gonna play skee ball?
Sure.
Why don't you go to Chuck E. Cheese and play skee ball?
Because it's not the same. Chuck E. Cheese is pretty ratty. You been in there lately?
We love Chuck E. Cheese though as a company. It's awesome.
Do we?
Yeah, I go in there occasionally and listen to the band. You know the band,
They don't have the animatronic band anymore.
Well, they're in the back. I listen to them in the back.
No.
They let me go back there. It still works. I plug it in, turn it on.
Dave plugs it in and dances with them.
Yeah, I do, actually. Nolan Arenado and Paul Goldschmidt for the Cardinals. St. Louis.
Scott Gibb.
Our guy Scott.
Back there with grape ape. Just
Hey, it's not grape ape. That's a different deal.
It's the same thing.
We're going to have our next Dynasty Company dinner at Chuck E. Cheese. I'm just telling you. Babe Ruth. I call him George Herman Ruth sometimes. Yankees. Matt Chapman. He's saluting all of you. Giants. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna say goodness gracious. A breaker has never said that. Goodness gracious. Bobby Witt patch auto. That is, what is that number to? 99. And if you don't like that patch, check your pulse. There you go, Kansas City.
Matt Mass, second team to sell.
Not to be confused with Matt Miz.
Haven't seen much of Matt Miz around.
No. Now, I am going to be 100% honest here. And I actually felt this. I may be wrong here. I hope I'm wrong. Does that have a corner issue? I feel like that has a little bit of a corner issue.
Yeah, it looks like it.
I would probably go to the Topps website. You can use the receipt you got for this break. I'd probably see if they would replace that for you. It's got a little bit of a bad corner. Kind of felt that with my finger. So, still a great card. That's pretty minor, but I would probably see if they can replace that. Or when we send it to the wrong mat, maybe he can get it replaced for you. A manga. A Managa. I'm already saying that. I just say Shota. I can't say it right. Oh, my guy, Ty Cobb. He'll spike you. 18 of 50 going to go to the Tigers. Purple Ty Cobb. No, I just go to Chuck E. Cheese by myself, Tim, over on Facebook.
Before we go to Chuck E. Cheese, you still owe me a Red Lobster dinner.
Do I?
Yeah.
Didn't we go somewhere else?
For my birthday / my anniversary.
No, we went somewhere else.
Didn't we? No. We didn't go anywhere. We haven't gone anywhere since then.
Sure.
I'm pretty positive. It's only been like a month and a half.
I think I gave you gifts.
George just came back.
Oh, that's right. We have to go to Red Lobster? Ugh. All right, John Kruk, orange to 25, no beard, and a beautiful flowing mullet.
He's amazing.
He hasn't quite puffed up yet in this picture.
John, second hit, Phillies.
Hey, which team sold last?
Don't make that face.
Which team sold last?
What are you doing?
Go ahead. Tell them.
Phillies.
Phillies sold last. Nobody wanted them. Just saying.
I mean, it is Philadelphia.
What does that mean? Oh, they're the world champions of football. Did you know that? Corbin Carroll beat the Chiefs, I think. Jordan Alvarez. Jordan. Astros. Oh, this is weird. Printing plate.
Super thin. Oh, okay.
Printing plate. 1 of 1. Let's show the back. That'll be more interesting. Oh, I got to do the voice. Michael McGreevy. I always do the voice for him. That is an autograph. It's on card or on plate, if you will. Michael McGreevy, black printing plate. That is the Cardinals.
Did he sign it backwards? Oh, no.
Did he sign it backwards? Yeah. Signed it backwards. McGreevy.
Second hit for Scott Gibb.
I like to get McGreevy on my mashed potatoes sometimes. All right, we got Alex Bregman. Guy's always giggling over here. Randy Johnson, the big unit. as an Arizona Diamondback. These base cards look better than most inserts. Not kidding. All right, I can say it with confidence now. Mookie Betts, don't call me Freddie Freeman. That is to 75 game worn and game identified patch. Definite boom for the Dodgers.
Lee. Second hit.
Lee Jack. I bet Lee is jacked. I bet Lee's jacked. Are you jacked, Lee? Are you in
Jack
chat?
is brother to Pump Jack.
Pump Jack Diner. Remember that?
Yep.
Pete Alonso, that place lasted about 3 weeks. Pete Alonso.
Oh, it lasted several years.
Several years.
What you said?
I don't think so, Tim.
You lowered your head and you lowered it again.
I think not. All right, we've got Randy Rosarina. That is a heavy card. I don't know why. 42 of 199 patch card. City Connect for the Mariners. Seedle.
Scott Gibb.
Scott's dominating again.
Scott got in early and got his 3 teams really quick.
Yep. Early bird gets his 3 teams real quick. That's what I always say.
You should.
Thanks for watching us. Hit the thumbs up button. We would really appreciate that. Even if you're watching us on your television, your big screen TV, which is the best way to watch, you can hit the thumbs up button using the remote. Just have to log into your Google account or your YouTube account or your Gmail account. It's all the same thing. Doobie, doobie doo.
Think about what to eat. I don't know, maybe some Taco Bell.
Ugh, don't do
know.
that to yourself.
I know, right?
Don't
It's
do
just
that to
asking for
yourself.
trouble.
We love that company, by the way.
Do we?
Excellent company. All right, Yamamoto, Dodges. And, hey, this guy's pretty good at baseball. Mike Trout, patch card to 75. Boom, Angels. Bruce. That card looks amazing. Really dark background. That's cool.
Hopefully one will pop up here or so, Dave.
Dave, they got the best 2 rookies in the in the MLB, which is really weird for one team to have the best 2 rookies, Nationals. We've hit an auto of Wood and Cruz multiple times so far in this through our first 8 cases, but maybe we'll just get you one of the big ones. Cal Ripken, great picture, love it, old school. And if you like wood backgrounds like I do, that is the Padres game used on the patches. Manny Machado, very cool.
Ooh.
Manny Machado, gold to 75.
Scott Gibb, his 3rd team. All his teams got hits.
Doo-doo-doo. Dropping base cards like they're hot. Mariano Rivera. Unanimous Hall of Famer. Vladimir Guerrero Sr. Hall of Famer. Vladdy's daddy. And autograph. Corbin Burns. Corbin Burns for the Baltimore Orioles.
Baltimore.
Nah, it's no good.
I can't do it. I'm just.
Baltimore.
Hey, it's not bad. Derek, the albatross.
Derek is an albatross. He has a very large wingspan. He mates for life.
He's a glorious beast.
You know what? Oh, the albatross. They fly continuously over the ocean for like the whole year almost. They don't land and stop.
Really?
Yeah, there's like some weird thing about they don't go to land for like
They
a year.
sleep flying or something?
I don't know. Or they land in the ocean and just sit there and then they fly more. It's really, go look this up. I watched the documentary and I was like, they go to the island, they have their egg, they hatch their egg. This is very educational. And then they fly off and they come back the next year, but they pretty much just glide and fly continuously.
Huh.
They eat their food while they're flying and they, you know. It's kind of like me when I'm on the road. I'm going through the drive-through. I'm getting a little taquito. I'm shoving it in my mouth while I'm on cruise control. I'm albatrossing when I'm on the road. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Roberto. Okay. Okay. God help me. Okay. Wow. You look scared when I said that. You're like, okay. Tatis, Padres again. Hey, Scott Gibb, why don't you go get a room for all your hits?
Or another hit.
Green Tatis to 99. They are loaded in here, David. I know. David? Did I just call you David?
David.
They are loaded, Dave. Robin Yount. I'm the albatross of driving. Robin Yount. And Nolan Arenado, green to 99 for the Cardinals. Arenado green. And Jimmy Rollins. Nobody wanted the Phillies. They are leading the way. The last team to sell is leading the way in hits. There you go, John. That's a good auto. Jimmy like auto. Auto like Jimmy. My name's not Jimmy. Mariano Rivera. Sorry if your name's Jimmy.
Wow.
Apologize.
We like all people named Jimmy.
That show it might have been Seinfeld. Jimmy does this. Kirby Puckett, my guy. And patch auto, it is Dustin Pedroia. That is going to go to the Red Sox to 99. Don't see a lot of his stuff. Got my Red Sox hat on. There you go, Boston.
Michael Rosie.
That is Rosie. Welcome back, Rosie. Rosie O'Donnell.
No.
What's wrong with Rosie O'Donnell?
You know she moved.
Okay, don't tell me about what's wrong with her. Never mind. No, I don't know. You're going to say something bad. You know, he's about to unleash on Rosie. He has some strong opinions on Rosie O'Donnell. Leave me alone.
It was a strong opinion. I'm just saying she's not an American anymore.
Well, maybe not. Maybe she went to Tahiti. Who knows? Jimmy Likes Elaine. That was it. Jimmy Likes Elaine. Seinfeld reference. I couldn't remember. I knew it was Seinfeld.
I remember that one.
Oh, that's funny. Thank you, Derek. The albatross.
Wasn't she dating him? And then she like broke up with him like real quick.
Oh, she did that to everybody.
Yeah.
Wow. She did that to everybody. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Whoa. Ginormous card there. Thick,
Like-
I mean.
Like she's dating guys, and then like they start ragging on the guys, and she's like pointing out their faults.
And then
stuff.
she thinks about it.
Yeah, and then she like overthinks it.
Yeah. That's funny. Mickey Mantle. You ever heard of him? Mickey Mantle. That is a good looking card. Mickey Mantle. And autograph Sean Murphy. Sean Murphy coming to the party for the Atlanta Braves, number to 50. There go Hot Atlanta.
Jason, CIA.
CIA headquarters. Atlanta has a lot of players on the hit checklist. One of the better teams usually in tribute. All right, we got Corey Seager for Rangers.
Man, Rangers kind of fell off a cliff.
Jimmy sold the athletic shoes without the back to help your calves. We've got Jimmy is down, says Tim. We got Mike Trout. Some Jimmy talk here. And what the heck is going on with the Padres and their relic cards? The second green Tatis. There's only 97 left. We've hogged 2 of them. 5 of 99.
Scott Gibb.
Again, Scott, get a room. All right. Lars Nootbaar. He sounds like an android. He might be. Lars Nootbaar. Great autograph, though. That's numbered to 199. St. Louis.
St. Louis.
Scott Gibb.
Oh, third hit for St. Louis.
Dominating. Scott Gibb. Taking no prisoners. Sandy Koufax. Cool picture of Sandy. Garrett Cole. Mariosel. Was he? We've got Volpe for the Yankees. That is a game-specific patch. You can look up what game he wore that. That is numbered to 199. New York. New York Yankees. One of the better teams in the break. Finally getting a hit. James B.O.L.
You go, James.
New York usually, if not the best team, it's one of the best teams in tribute. Ted Williams. Good-looking card here. Card looks like a black parallel just because of the dark background. That's just the base. Really cool. Justin Henry Malloy. Justin with a Y. Henry Malloy. Tigers. You lost me at with a Y.
There's a lot of hyphenated names I've seen.
You ain't lying. You ain't hyphen lying. Raffy Devers to 199. Triple jersey for the Red Sox. First one of these we've seen in the entire case.
Rosie, second hit.
You're Rosie. Looks like 16 of 199.
Sweet 16.
We've got Ramirez. Jose Ramirez. Jackson Merrill to 50. Jackson Merrill. That is a purple. Love the look of that. Camo jersey. Very nice. And oh, me likey, if you're going to get a Mark McGwire card, get a green parallel for the A's. 1 of 99. 91 of 99. On-card auto. Boom.
TJ.
That was back before Mark McGwire naturally bulked up by lifting lots of weights. There you go, TJ. Congratulations. That is the Pillars of the Game auto. I like it. Before he naturally bulked up.
The craziest stat. I'm sure you've heard it before. Barry Bonds, you take away his 7 MVP seasons, he still has 440 home runs and 350 stolen bases, which nobody has.
I mean, he was a Hall of Famer before he bulked up. He already had 5.
Yeah.
That's when he was tiny Barry Bonds. That was when he was Barry Bonds that you take to the dance. You take to take to prom. You know.
Favorite player of all time. Congrats, TJ.
There you go. All right, Mike Schmidt. And we got a Nestor Cortez. We're gonna nest this one. We're gonna put this in the nest. Nestor looks like an athlete. When I look at him, I think athlete.
James
to 99. James with another Yankees hit. Kind of catching up there. And we'll get you an Aaron Judge base card to end out the evening. That was Tribute. I only got one case of this stuff left. I've got to decide how to do that case. Maybe another PYT, maybe a random, maybe a division. I don't know. Maybe we'll get crazy and put a double case, Tribute and something else. If we're feeling frisky. Hit that thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button. We'll be right back to say goodnight.
Are you feeling frisky?
If you want to sell your stuff, guys, Dynasty Breaks, LLC@gmail.com. I get 4 or 5 emails a day, it seems like, every day, even on weekends, and I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys letting me look at your cards, letting me advise you on your cards, deciding what to grade, what to sell raw, what to not sell with us, what to sell elsewhere. So I appreciate you letting me look at your collections. It's super fun. Let me get the video going before we sign off.
Sorry, Dave. Had a great one, man.
That is maybe the team to have. Nationals, Dave. You got the right team. And I know that's your team. All right,
I mean, they picked him to pick your team.
That's Dave's team, though. I mean, Dave's a Natty's guy.
He's a Natty's guy. He's a Miami Dolphins guy. Where do you live, Dave? Like all over the
Maryland,
place.
brah.
All over the place.
Maryland, brah. All right, we are, what is that? Break 9 of Tribute. That's crazy. All right, that thing is uploading to the YouTube oven right now. We're going to bake that on 350 for about 10 minutes, and then it'll be ready. Check out our playlists on YouTube. Hit that thumbs up button on your way out. God bless.